Hello and welcome, Empyrion Galactic survivalists. Okay, so I'm going to. Uh, I just did a wipes, a reset. So everything I have is gone. I'm going to try to uh, do this map again, but I learned a valuable lesson, and hopefully I can actually manage to survive in this one because uh, the last one was just immediate death. There was nothing I could do about it either. Um, so I'm hoping that this one's going to be easier. So I'm going to try charting off in a planet with no atmosphere, and I'm going to try to do this as fast as possible. This whole thing. What do you want to call it? Video, but it's going to go very slowly. Um, Starting off with a planet with no atmosphere, because when you hit a planet with no atmosphere, the first thing you need to worry about is oxygen, and the oxygen will run out so quickly it'll blow your mind. I couldn't believe that. It's not like it used to be. If you played this game before and a long time ago and you're pretty good at it and you started off on planets without oxygen, it's nothing like that anymore. It's very difficult. So I'm going to start this game, and I don't really know too much about uh, where I'm actually at, and like the locations of like resource deposits and stuff. So I'm starting off basically the same as you. The only thing I know is that there's two bodies of water and there's a big mountain a little bit west of where I was. I might start off in a different spot. You never know. But yeah, I kind of see how difficult this is going to be. So I'm going to start on Kelt. If you want to start on the easiest planet, it will be Trader Residence. The next to that will be Aline. The next to that will probably be Mercenary Camp. This is going to be just as hard as the one I'm on. I'm currently playing because there's no breathable atmosphere. So I'm going to try M32. I haven't actually tried yet, but I will try Kelt. Um, so yes, this will be a full tutorial. I'm going to be just doing it all in one clump, and hopefully I can figure out YouTube and the way to mark certain places, because it'll make it easier. Whoa, God. So the up button will, up on the arrow pad will be pull up, and down will be pull down. Um, this like started me off underneath. I don't think that I'm going to even be able to make it to. This is not supposed to do this. I'm under the map right now. This is not good. It just occurred to me that I might not actually hit the bottom. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. No biggie. Usually you loot your escape pod, but since I can't loot my escape pod because there is no escape pod, apparently I can't even do that mission. Okay, so I have 500 oxygen. Right off the get-go, the first thing you're going to do is push tab. You're going to put your projectile pistol in your slot 1. I usually put drill in slot 4. Left click does that. Sorry, I'm just doing this a little faster than usual. I already clicked on this. I don't know if you saw it. I want to get a survival tool crafting, but you can craft it. You can click on this to. I'm trying to get oxygen made. I need oxygen right now. Okay, so space button is jump. WSAD is move around. J is jetpack. I'm going to hit 4 to get out the drill, and then I'm going to select the tab rock drill to just go up to rocks and drill them. I don't have a whole lot of time, so it's not going to be necessary. I'm in a rush because I just saw how fast the oxygen gets gone, and I need to be, I don't know if I need to be by a pool of water. Pick up any vegetables you find on the ground, food, buds, it doesn't matter. It'll get you XP in the beginning. But what I need right now is crushed stone really badly. That's all I can get is crushed stone. Ideally you want ores, but crushed stone you can convert into any kind of ore, pretty much. So I'm going to hit M for map, and then Zerax. Okay. I was going to set a waypoint, but it's kind of useless because I have to go into Zerax territory either way. Man, they only give me 2 charges, man. Okay, so the survival tool won't use any what's it called? Fuel or anything. So the only thing it does, it just takes a lot longer than the regular. Okay. So I'm holding Shift and W to run. I'm going to go south. I'm going to go over here. So I'm going to right click on the map, and I'm going to push waypoint, remove on approach, and show on HUD. Hit accept, and it'll give you the marker to go to. So I can't really go too far, but I need to be moving, otherwise I'm just going to get stuck. I need to also get all the rock I possibly can. And vegetables, lots of food and vegetables. I'm not even going to bother with those buds right now. They don't do anything except remove toxins and stuff. They're medical sort of thingies. So I'm keeping that marker in mind, but heading immediately towards food and big rocks. The bigger the better. I'm going to need a whole heck of a lot of this stuff. And I think I have a portable constructor. Yeah, okay. Take that and drag it to my hands. Left click is pick up the thing or whatever, and you just, move it over your hands. Oh my gosh, it's going to be tight. I know it's going to be tight. I'm waiting for the stamina to recharge, just like that. Okay. Yeah. What? Did it just give me positive XP for being in RP for being in? Maybe it's on different planets. It's different because it looks like I'm getting positive I don't know which one to call them. For just being in their zone. So I guess I'm not gonna shoot at passive animals. Those guys should be passive. So I think that'll probably hurt my RP. I'm trying to have a good standing with factions, NPC factions, because otherwise they shoot at you for no particular reason whatsoever. I think I'm going to call this. I don't think I'm going to make it to that other spot. I don't know what's over there exactly. And there's still quite a few big rocks over here to get. So, yeah. And there were some vegetables, I think. A few, maybe. I don't know. This is a really barren planet. It's very difficult to find food. Oh, they want you to harvest stuff. Trees. They don't like trees, apparently. Interesting. Damn, I don't know what to do. See, the thing is I'm kind of where you are. If you've just started, like, I don't know if it's a good idea to proceed or just stay in a spot that's relatively good. I think I'm going to go over here instead. And if you want to remove a marker, right click on it. Left click on it first, then right click on it, and then I think. So how I'm going to do that is, no, just right click on it, and then unclick everything, and then push remove, and it'll take it off. So 373 oxygen right now. See how fast it goes? It goes really quickly. Really quickly. You can check by pushing tab and clicking on the factions tab what they like. So right there, what do they have to say about destroy a plant? They want you to destroy plants. You can stay outside and they'll give you a lot. I don't know. What did it say about predators? I don't know. I don't have time to look at it, man. I gotta get to that water right over there. Hopefully I can make it. I was just wondering because I could probably get away with killing one of those guys and taking the food off of them. So it goes a little bit faster if you push hands, which is you hit 0, and then you hit shift just for a second, and then push space for your jetpack. It'll allow you to transverse the planet a little quicker. A little bit quicker. Traverse, not transverse, whatever. I hit 0. Why do you keep hitting 9? Okay, there we go. Crash capital vessel. That's a lot of iron I could get off of that thing. That's cool. Still no resource deposits that I've seen. What about vegetables over here? Looks like just a bunch of alien thorn. That's about it. I've got some trees. Did this thing start me out with cores? I think this game started me off with cores. I don't know. I need to get this thing going ASAP. So what I'm going to do is hit 9. There's nothing I'm going to be able to get over. Well, I'm going to put it like right here. So I need more biofuel. I need fruit safe to eat right up. I don't think you can make anything with fruit powder. I need immediately I'm going to need 2 copper and 1 iron, which I'm making from the you hit F to go on it, and these will make it out of the crushed stone that you put in. It'll make the ore for it. Alright, that takes a lot. 15. Oh, they all take 15 now. Huh, copper used to take more. Oh well. Okay, so I'm going to hold shift and left click to put it into my inventory. I'm going to worry about food right now, just to be a little bit ahead of the game on that one. Food. I'm going to go with a grilled steak, and it'll make it by converting vegetables into plant protein and whatever. It makes it. I don't know how to say it. Okay. So tab, you're going to hit survival constructor, and I need 3 copper ore, not 2. Crap. Okay. It's in the construction queue. Okay. I need 1 more copper. Okay, so I'm going to eat that steak, try to keep my food somewhat full. Come on. Okay, it made me the copper. And now I'm going to make this water condenser. I'm going to make more biofuel, and I'm going to hack down some trees. It's really, really tight. You really have to be on it to survive. Not die. So I'm just hitting right click and then selecting the different modes to get different resources. This is a big tree. Alright. So this will probably be done. Yep. And that'll start at least getting it going. I think to actually make positive, I'm gonna need like more than one placed and running. Is the biofuel good? At least it's kind of going. So it was what? It was 1 iron and 3 copper, something like that. Okay. If I go towards this crash capital vessel. It takes a very long time to swim, so kind of be a little bit sure when you're gonna swim. Okay, so I'm gonna hit 0 to get out my hands, and now I float. I'm gonna turn off my jetpack with J. I'm hoping that this has some good stuff on it. Is that a public ship over there? No, it couldn't be. Oh, more plant protein. This used to be seaweed, which was awesome because you could craft it into a seaweed snack and it wouldn't expire. But now it's just plant protein. But it does give me quite a heavy amount, and I need as much food as I can get right now. This is good. This is good. I'm doing this right this time. I went to just like a water pool last time. You don't want to go to a water pool. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I was mainly focused on trying to find rocks that were anything except for crushed stone, which wasn't working too well. So J for jetpack, and that'll get me out of this. You're going to look for crates, and that's ideally what you want to do. Cargo containers, not crates. Turn off the jetpack. There's one. It's empty. Not a good sign. Usually they're not empty unless they've already been looted, but at the same time, they usually respawn stuff in them, so not too sure. What the hell? I just went under. What the? I'm underwater, but I'm not underwater. Oh, somebody drilled under here. Yeah, this has definitely been looted. It needs to respawn. That's what it needs. So I could take a few things from it to try to speed up stuff. So I hit right click and then salvage, and that'll give me some silicone. 100 oxygen you need to get out here. Apparently, if I'm not moving around a whole lot, I'm not eating up as much. Okay, so that's about all I can get right now without running out of oxygen. So I'm going to go back towards my constructor, which is right over there. And there is a trick with water. You can get it through it a little quicker with using your jetpack. Let it hit J and then resurface, and then... So water works the same. I didn't really explain that when I was going down. C is to go down. And spacebar is to go up. All kinds of food under here. This is good. This is... I could do this. I think I can live on this at this particular spot right now. I'm going to have to go for a little while here. It's not just going to be a... simple deal. Because this planet is just too damn difficult. Okay, so quit making biofuel. That's how you do it, by the way. To quit making stuff, don't hit... I think you can just click on that and it'll cancel it. It's better to let it craft with the last amount used, because sometimes it won't return the plant fibers or whatever you put into it. So it's a good habit just to take out whatever it's using to make that particular thing, if it has a big number like that, and it will stop making it next chance it gets. Okay, so purified water, I'm going to hit tab, and in the survival constructor I can make emergency O2 with that. It looks like it's already made 2 small O2 bottles, which is good. Good, that's pretty good. It's, you know, I'm not really increasing my rate though, is the problem. The question is to make another one. Yeah, I'll just make another one. I can afford it. It's just better just get this thing going, man. And while that's crafting, I'm going to get more resources for the biofuel. Jetpack's off. This is a lot more involved in making the planet without atmosphere, that is for sure. I thought, you know, starting off on mercenary camp would be the most difficult, but really there's not a whole lot of people on there. I don't know why. There's better places to be in PvP zones, so they don't bother being right there. Chances of you actually dying from a player are pretty low. Unless you go near their ships. Don't go near their ships. Not a good idea. a big rock. It was actually telling me the health of the rock. That's sometimes what I look at. Lower right hand corner. See, it says rock drill hit points 22, something like that. I thought it wasn't before. Alright, so I'm hoping, what I'm hoping right now, that's somebody else's, what I'm hoping for right now is that I can get a small surplus of oxygen going, and just to the point where I can go over that capital vessel and get parts off of it, and put those parts in my factory to get a hover vessel made so that I have a place that I can start storing oxygen. And I need to start producing water. I don't know if I can. Can I? Can I make one? Let's see if I can make one. It'll be under devices? Components? I think it's under devices. It's right there. Water generator. Not really a whole lot more I can put in there at the moment. So no, I can't make it right now. Let's go back to biofuel. Make sure that's just crafting away. Actually, you know what? Take that back. I hit Control and left click and it canceled all but one. So that's another. It's another way to do it. I'm not so sure it's the best way. I'm going to hit Tab, and takes 3 iron, 2 silicon, and 1 copper. So 1 copper, 2 silicon, and 3 iron, I think. 1 copper, 2 silicon, 3 iron. Yeah. Then I'm gonna hit F2, F3, and then I'm gonna go over to miscellaneous tab, portable constructor. Left click on unlock, and now I can make another one of these, so that this can just sit here and craft away biofuel while I have another portable constructor that can craft up stuff. Shift and left click takes it from that automatically, or you can just left click and drag it. But I just find it easier to shift and left click. Okay, so survival constructor, make a portable constructor. Well, that's crafting. Go out and get more for. I'm gonna do it with the chainsaw now. It's a lot faster. These trees haven't been kind to me right now. Rock drill. wander over here a little bit. 285 oxygen, so good on that. What the hell? That was supposed to give me whatever. Let's try hitting it with the... Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, see, that's not even giving me any... I thought these were giving me... No, maybe they're not. They're just... It's just destroying something, though, so it gives me RP at least, but it's not giving me any resources from that. Little bit strange. Just a little bit. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be using this now. It's taking too much biofuel to use. Oh my god, it's so slow though. Yeah, give me wood. I haven't really been over here yet, so I am kind of curious what is over here. But I have more productive things to do, so I'm not going to spend too much time over here. And I already found food. That's a good food source, is this lake. So now that I have that taken care of, I don't have to worry too much about being over here. It's supposed to be food, but it's not. Okay. But I'm still going to take any rocks I can find. So clearly that raw ore is coming in pretty damn handy as far as building little tiny stuff goes. I didn't realize these were so close. Those are wood, all those things. So... I might want to move him over, my portable constructor over here. I don't know. So, this is very slow, very slow. I'm not gonna lie. I was planning on going a lot faster than this, but leveling is good, don't get me wrong, but as far as trying to stay alive goes, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. What do we got here? What do we got? 3 and 3. Okay. Just making sure that these things stay powered. Okay. And I'm going to put the logs in this one. And I'm going to start getting the habit of putting ores and craftable items. this other one. Can I make a water generator now? Under devices? I'm still having trouble with motor, man. Okay, so why can't I make 2 motors? It's electronics. Not enough silicon. Maybe not enough plant fibers. I don't know. Motor. Why is it saying I can't make it though? It's like when it's yellow, it means it can make it. Are they making me do it manually now again? Let's see. 2 steel plates. 3 nanotubes. 1 electronics. Let's see if we can make it. Wait, was that optical fiber or something I needed? No, none of that stuff. Okay. So I'm going to head back over to this. Oh, wait. I can eat the fruit, though, straight up, right? I don't think there's anything you can make as far as food goes. You can make fruit juice. I don't know how good that's going to be. And I can get this working on food. So I'll make like 2 of those. And then I want the rest in energy bars. Okay, so it's nighttime, so you're going to hit the L button for light. Shift and swim will make you go a little bit faster, but the jetpack will make you go much faster. Yeah, this is good. This is a really good supply of food that I found here. So it's already been looted, but I can see that whoever went through this didn't bother. Ooh. I think I'll wait on that. I didn't even realize it. Oh, maybe it respawned. Yeah. 1041. Yeah. So how I did that, you hit F on it. You're going to see the total content right there. Type that number in withdraw fuel, and then hit this button. It'll give you everything it has. As far as that goes, what I'm really interested in now is trying to find O2. What's that? The reason I'm not salvaging everything, right click and then salvage, is because those engines and such, those will give me a lot more if I take them off with an actual O2. Switch on the main power, which I can't do, I think. P? Yeah, there's no core. I wonder if I could throw a core in here. Did they give me a core? They didn't give me a core. I don't think you can throw a core in here. I'm gonna leave most of this stuff, because I could actually make somewhat of a base out of this thing. Let's see if it respawned. It must have. No, this guy actually missed that stuff. Huh. Okay, this is gonna do me no good. The ship's underwater, so that will come in handy. It's salvaging, but man, it really isn't giving me anything, is it? Ratatouille gives me 212. Man, if I'm lucky enough to find a friggin' multi-tool, life will be on easy street. Hoping for that. Okay, so this actually might go pretty quick. Is that a plant grow light? I don't know. I guess if I point at it, yeah, it is. That actually gives me a lot of good stuff. What is this ship? I actually like this one. What is this? These are plant grow plots too. Oh my god, I gotta come through here with a... Oh my gosh, what is this capital vessel? About to blueprint this thing. It's nice. This is like a tier 5, I think. So if I hit F2, it shows me the blueprints. I've seen some pretty crummy growing plot steel. There's definitely more than 9 grow plots in this thing, though. It might be that one. Hardened. All these are hardened. I think it'll take too long to salvage that. Which one did I start off with? This doesn't take too long. Takes a while. Is that regular steel plate under it? The problem is I need I'm gonna need some steel plates. Those have 278 health. Are you kidding me right now? It's like half of the freaking normal one. These things used to have like 25 health. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, so push 0. That's a capacitor. I don't think there's anything in these deco blocks. Nothing in the deco blocks. It's a cargo box. What's that? Another cargo box. I think it did respawn, it's just that guy's digging work didn't. Interesting. Whoa. There's a big sea here. I don't know. Maybe there was cargo there? Huh. Ah. Withdrawal. 2000. 2403. 2403. Wow, give me straight cobalt out of that one, huh? Damn. Now, there's probably enough here. I could probably salvage myself a small vessel. Yeah, I could do that. You have to be lucky enough to come across one, though. But I'm already in too deep, man. To just say, no, I'm going to do it a more honorable way to make a video. Oh my god, an RCS T2. I really need to make a multi-tool ASAP. I need to find a medium. I need to get a small vessel. I can't believe that's a T2. Oh my god. I wish I could use that. It's useless anyway. Get out of it. It's a T1 right over there. Another ventilator? Sweet. Oh god. No, I didn't want to do that. It's funny because it does the reload animation for this thing. Whoa! Did you hear that? What the hell was that? Huh. Okay. So, not a whole lot left in this thing. Not a whole lot of oxygen left in me. It's a T1, so I might as well scrap that out. This is good. This is exciting. I like this. See how many goodies I can pull out of this thing. 90 oxygen. Gives me 35 per. That's enough. That's enough. Can't afford to go any deeper. At 0. Where was that elevator thing? That's definitely not the elevator thing that I'm looking for. There it is. So I'm going to hit tab, and I'm going to make, how many can I make? 6? Should be enough to get me home. I haven't found the generator yet. Not sure where that thing's at. Ooh. All I get is steel plate and nanotube. Man, I'm getting screwed out of something right there. That ain't right. Where is that thing? Right over here. More food for me. Should be pretty darn good off, man. Should be. Okay, ditch the food idea. That's not a good idea. I need to go fast to get to land quicker. Should be enough to get me a hover vessel. At least. I'm not level 6, 7 yet, so I can't get a small vessel yet. It's not really necessary on this planet anyway to have a small vessel. I don't know. I guess it would be quicker. But yeah, I don't think I have enough cobalt. I don't know if did I scrap all the O2 tanks or just a few of them. Usually I'm gonna run for 30 more minutes if I don't get more of that. Because I only have 6 cobalt ingots. It's not enough. Let's see if I can make that water maker thing. Was I able even to make a motor out of that? No, it ran out. Okay, so just put in there. Now can I make a devices? Yes. See the perish time on them? Not so good. Okay, so did I put the water maker in my hand? Yes. Power that thing with everything you have. I don't know if I'm gonna be putting. I don't think I should put biofuel. Maybe I should. I don't know. Not everything you have. I mean, honestly, I should probably save everything I have for. The hover vessel when I get it. What the fuck? Did that thing just instantly take my fuel? Huh. Anyways, Yeah, water's good. You're gonna want water. Okay. Now what? I guess the next thing on my list will be making that hover vessel. I'm not sure if I actually have enough or not. Optical fiber. I don't need that one. CV. HV. You want an HV. HV prefab tier 1. Or tier 1A. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to go for that one though. That's a lot of copper. I don't know if it has a regular CV. Oh, I need to be level 5. What level am I? Stats. It's kind of a weak level 4, so let's see if I can go back to F2. HV prefab tier 1. Not a whole lot out of that, huh? Getting close, though, to something. Set on, well, I'm set on most stuff. I need to go get more trees for more biofuel. Good time to start considering moving stuff. I'm needing more ore. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. It's all powered and running. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna head back over here and keep scrapping the hell out of this thing. You know, I don't know if I should just... The thing is by the time I go around and I end up finding a damn multi-tool, chances are... a Prometheum deposit so I can build a multi-tool, chances are that thing will have already respawned. So, if I just go ahead and scrap all the goodies on it, I'm gonna get some rare stuff. And rare stuff is good. Uncommon stuff, not rare stuff. I could hit it. I could hit the RCS tier 2. That's rare. There should be some rare ore in there. It's just the problem is if I don't have an actual multi-tool and I'm scrapping it with this, I'm going to be getting not the entire thing out of it. Like this thruster right here. A small thruster. It should be giving me neodymium and sathium. It does. Huh. I don't think it's giving me the full amount, but it's giving me some. Oh. 0 again. I need to put it in the 2 slot. I think it's messing me up. Look in the lower right hand corner. It's not making a tink sound, but it is actually taking it away. There we go. Trying to see where the heck the middle of this ship is, because that was weird. I got like a small thruster and 2 mediums. I need on this the most? Copper. I haven't been getting hardly any copper with this multi-tool. Not with this multi-tool, this survival tool. I didn't scrap all the O2 tanks. I can see one right over there. Copper. It's like nothing. That doesn't do anything. It's another console deco. That's probably where the core went. Speaking of which, I should think about trying to make a core. That's what I should be thinking about, because if I could core that thing... I can have instant access to everything on it. Should give me a hardened steel plate. This is what I was kind of hoping for. See what's behind it. I think that's where one of the thrusters went. Console deco. There's some more thrusters. See, I should be way more out of that. That thing's gotta have tons of copper in it. It's like, I don't know, I should look it up online what the heck it's actually giving me. Salvage with a tool like this. It's because I'm pretty sure it's denying me any copper. Cobalt. No, electronics, I think, are copper. Pretty sure electronics are copper. Oh, to get this thing from displaying on the right hand corner, it says check your starting equipment. I think you're gonna hit F1 and then show an HUD, just turn it off. Otherwise it'll sit there and annoy the hell out of you. Unless you like being annoyed. In which case, to each his own. grow plot steels are better intact than not. And I don't really use a ship where I actually need them, because initially I have space for the grow plots. It's just I intentionally made it so I have an advanced constructor to make them already, and it spawns in without grow plots. So it's the custom ship that I'm going to end up spawning in. It's called, in the workshop, it's called the CV Inquisitor. It works really good, man. It's just, I don't know. Okay, so what I'm figuring is, this is a T2, which, yeah, gives me Gary Strum and Zasko's game. And, directly across from that would logically be another one. But maybe on the crash, maybe. I don't know. How am I doing on that thing? I just need copper, really. I think electronics are copper. Definitely motor has copper in it. It gives me 1. So I think I'm going to have to get some more ore, so that I can get the copper for that thing. I wonder if this guy made his base public. That'd be really kind of him. Or at least made it so the damn oxygen tank was unlocked. I don't know, it looks like a moron because his base is still labeled base BA, so I kind of doubt it. But ideally, yeah, you could do that, you know. If you made it so the oxygen tanks were public, and and you made it so the O2 thing was, well, it had a lock code on it. If you put the lock code as 0 or something like that, it makes it so it's public, and they can't destroy it. So that would be nice of somebody to do. How's my food looking? I got 2 veggie burgers. How much they give me? 150 food? 106? I think I can use that one. The problem with that hover vessel that I'm trying to build is it's kind of a piece of crap. To put it mildly. But it will have oxygen on board, and it will have a constructor in which I can make, well, yeah, no, I can make O2 bottles in the other one too, but the big O2 bottles give you quite a bit more oxygen than the small ones in these 2 emergency constructors. So, I don't know, I got really lucky, really, on this, this game. The last game, not so lucky. I actually got pinned down in a spot, basically, is what I call it, because I didn't take my initial 500 oxygen and go try to find a good spot. So, it's definitely about finding a good spot. What is it called? Non-breathable atmospheres. But you know, once you have a hover vessel in this one, that's pretty much, you're safe not to die, at least. I don't think that this place has a moon. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, because it said in the description that on the planet was the ores you need for a capital vessel. So chances are I don't even need to fly to space in this one, the SV. Which is, I guess, a little bit easier, but, you know. Let's see here. Let's put that in there. Let's put all this. I know none of this has copper in it, so might as well just store it in there. How much copper do I need? Still need 20 iron ingots and 20 copper ingots. So that's only 2. Let's hope it makes it. I don't think 75 will make that. So like I said, I'm going to need more. And at this point I could probably build myself a motorbike. I don't know. Wait. I have tons of steel plates. Why the hell did I make iron? Damn it. That was a waste. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have made iron. Good thing though, because I'm about to run out of oxygen, so it's actually kind of good I came back. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Where are those steel plates? There we go. I think mechanical components as well. Mechanical components. I can't remember what the hell an energy matrix does. I guess it does have copper in it. Guess that wasn't enough mechanical components for anything. Nanotubes are just substrate. Cobalt alloy is obviously cobalt. Oxygen. Yeah. Alright. I mean, it's pretty well figured out now. It's been an hour and 14 minutes since I started the video. But I'm well on my way. Do I have any biofuel on me? Yeah. Man, I'm hoping it's not going to be too hard to find more fruit. I need to put some of that in a fridge so that when I get a capital vessel, I can make fruit. You need fruit in order to make emergency rations, which ideally is what you want to be making when you're in a capital vessel. You need buds, spice, vegetables, and fruit. even give me any emergency rations? No. Wow. Rough planet. Wait, I took the oxygen, right? Yeah. You put in your hands too, which is just, you know, left click and then drag it over to my hands like any other thing. And then you just have to push 5 and click on it so you don't have to keep checking it. Hitting shift right click. It's all just habit eventually. Once you learn all the buttons and stuff, it's just habit. I don't really like games like that, like, just because they're scary. Like, if I leave a game for too long, I'll have absolutely no clue how to play it. Oh, there's buds and spice here! Oh my god, I gotta get that hover vessel and come in here and take those. I could definitely get the stuff required for making emergency rations. Capital vessel. You only need 1 buds and 1 spite. No? Maybe you need 2. I don't know. But, if you get those collected, if you get a few of them and you keep them around, you'll always be able to, make them because you can make seeds. Am I still hostile to these guys, or am I friendly? I think I'm still hostile. The red in the right hand corner over by my radar says that I'm hostile. If I hit M and I go to factions, yeah, I'm still hostile. If I go anywhere near that fortress, I'm gonna get shot. So I need to hack down more trees. I don't know, what I really need to be doing is gathering rocks. Up there. But it wouldn't hurt to get this biofuel crafted because when I get that hover vessel, it's going to eat up a lot of biofuel just to get it started. And to keep it running is going to take a lot of biofuel as well. So, the more I have now, the better. I know that I have Promethium packs, but save those just as long as I possibly can and just run off of biofuel. So I'm hoping that this tutorial is going good for being a tutorial. I don't know, I'm explaining what I'm thinking and just explaining why I'm doing what I'm doing, what my plans are. I mean, well, there's a lot of plans in this game and you have to think about it quite a bit. So I think that a first-person sort of view on the game, what's going to go on, is probably the best. Instead of talking about the weather or something. So I'm still hostile from that advanced fortress, so if I go over there I'm probably going to get shot at by the turrets. And I don't really want to die. I like not dying. 0.29 miles. The problem is I don't really know the distance in Empyrion. The good thing about Empyrion is that I know right now it's 82 degrees out, and outside my suit is perfectly fine with that. I do get kind of bothered about the temperature thing. It's like, I'm not a Celsius kind of guy. I could do kilometers, I get used to kilometers and meters, no problem. And I'm pretty sure the miles is off in this game anyway, because there's no way that capital vessel is only Well, actually, huh. This on Trader Residence, it was broken. It just seemed broken. Like it would say that you only have 2 miles to go, and I would be flying at top speed, and it would be like halfway across the plane. So I'm pretty sure that one was broken. This one seems to be all right. Looks like about 300 feet. I'm not very good with distances, but I'm trying to get this chainsaw down to 0. And then I'm going to not reload. There we go. Still got 10 oxygen bottles. How much wood do I have? 94? Holy crap, okay. I'm gonna go there right now. Thing is, if I go back and I put this in the constructor, it's gonna take a little bit of time out of just going straight over those rocks over there, but it's worth it if I know that my biofuel is being crafted. So there are buds there, dude, so that's a really good spot to explore. I'm gonna hit M, and I think it was like right around there. Right click on that, and I'm going to put it as the resource, and I'm going to put Forest 1. No, I'll just put Forest. Okay. Waypoint, show on HUD, accept. Okay. Just in case I end up losing everything, and I come back to the planet, and I'm gonna be like, where is that awesome forest that had the friggin' buds and the spice in it? Oh, there it is. Because I know I'll find fruit. Let's see what this thing's doing. Yeah, it's already crafted them, so need to refill that. Oh yeah, by the way, when you're crafting, shift, if you hold shift and hit left click, it'll craft 10. If you hold control and left click, it'll craft 100 or whatever is max. So that's always good to know. Stuff I'm working on. Do I have anything to put in there? No. Let's see where I'm at with that. I don't know if I have enough copper made. No, I was only able to make 10 ingots because I made 10 stupid iron ingots. So I only need a little bit more rocks. I should be there. Looks like I'm getting a little hungry. So that was tab, shift, and right click will eat it right out of your inventory. You don't need to put it in your hands. In your hands. Rock drill, yes. Level 5 reached. Whoop what? I think being level 5 I might end up making that other one. Because I made that first hover vessel and it looked kind of like the kind that I would like, the style that I would like. But it was so slow. My god, that thing was slow. And that other hover vessel, I think I tried on creative mode just because it kind of gave me it, and it was fast. It was so fast. And I need to put a constructor on it. But I do know for a fact that that hover vessel that I said was slow has an oxygen tank on it already. But that's not really that much of a problem. You can always build one and throw it on there. Yeah, these are good rocks over here. I'm liking these rocks. I don't know. It's like I could do this for like another little while, and I'd be able to get myself a... What are those things? SV. I don't know. Oh, holy crap. Those are the big angry ones. Those things are mean. The defense mode will mess with me quite a bit. And it never runs out of... but it's really slow. So you want your pistol out of it. If you do shoot them, you have to do that faster. Well, at least I didn't get any viruses or anything. Cave Worm Gray apparently come right at you. See how they're... above their head was... or, you know, this... basically, like, right here. When looking at it, yeah, it's yellow. So that means they're gonna come at me. They come at you, bro. Promethium deposit! No way! Where? Oh, snap! I got so... dude, this was the spot. This was the spot. That's what this was. Holy crap. I got so lucky, dude. Because I need Promethium in order to... see, these guys they're friendly. Yeah, just a regular worm. I need Promethium to make the multi-tool work. So you can build a multi-tool after you unlock it if you have the resources, but the ore, but you can't make Promethium packs, which is what it's powered off of, without having a Promethium pellets is what you need. So you have to find Promethium in order to use it. And I know for a fact that this survival tool scrapper, whatever you want to call it, it's not pulling out what it should be. I know that. And the other one, it pulls out blocks off. So that really is nice sometimes. And that capital vessel, man, when that thing respawns in, that's gonna come in handy. It also is a lot faster. It takes out more health per hit of scrapping. So, where's that Xerax Advanced Fortress? 0.29 miles, or 2,000 feet or something. No, it's 0.29 miles. What is 0.29 miles? That's 0.5 miles would be 1,000 feet. It wouldn't matter if I knew it in feet anyways, because when it's measuring meters, I don't know. I'll have to test it. Let's test it. Do you want to test it? I think we should test it. I don't know. I'm fine. I don't need to test it. Just wondering what the safe distance is in feet. Good to know if you switch to Imperial like I did. It's in the options. It's just... I don't know. I know if you're within 600... If you're within 600, it's no good. I think if I hit escape, select options... Metric. Yeah. I'm 300 meters away, so that's no good. got kind of used to the meters thing. I think I'm going to take the miles thing off. I wonder what happens if you loot their bases, though. Opening containers negative 200 and reputation will instantly drop to neutral. Ooh. So if I get neutral with them, go over there and open a container, they're going to shoot at me instantly. Man, I wish some places would be like, come take our stuff. That would be awesome. I know that I can blow up a core, and I don't know what's going to be the result if I blow up a block. The container. Destroying a block might take negative 30, and you go to unfriendly. Huh. Interesting. So if I'm 30 or more above unfriendly and I blow up a block, it makes me wonder in which order would it do that, you know what I'm saying? Because technically I could go in there, throw an explosive, no, not even throw an explosive charge. Just shoot it a few times with a regular gun. And the core will blow up, and once there's no core, you can go through any box you want. So that's an interesting way. So I'm still getting crushed stone, just kind of mindlessly doing it while thinking about other stuff. Got 346, probably way more than I need. But since I want to make that other hover vessel instead of the one that I was thinking of making first, it's probably a good idea I'm doing this for now. Plus I'm slowly kind of headed towards this Promethean deposit. I don't know. I probably won't mess with it, just judging by how much oxygen I have. I should probably think about heading back now. I just keep going the same way, and that forest is getting further and further from me. So if you know how to make the survival tool, which I showed in the beginning, this is a really, really helpful thing. It's not using anything to just harvest the heck out of these rocks. I mean, it takes a while for the trees, though. Not a fan of grabbing trees with this thing. But it also can be used as a weapon, which has infinite ammo, and it has a steady beam too, so you're like guaranteed to hit him in the head. I think it takes like, I don't know, it takes a minute for it to register that you hit him in the head though, before they leave you alone. They changed the behavior of the spiders and stuff, and I think the behavior of the what are those things called? Raptors. They changed the behavior of the raptors as well, where it seems like if you hit them in the head once, they have to, like, even if they're still coming at you and they're right next to you, they have to run away from you. So that's kind of good. But I had a video, I'm not sure if I still have it, and I don't think I posted it. I might have posted it. No, I don't think I posted. I think I posted right after I did this thing. But I was having these really tough aliens to beat just running at me head on, and they kept running at me head on, and it seemed like as long as I kept hitting them in the head, they were running straight at me, and because I was hitting them in the head, it was slowing them down, and I was like milking like 5,000 XP off of every single one that I killed, and they wouldn't stop coming after me, so I just kept killing them, and I kept using this survival tool to do it, and it was pretty cool. But you know, if you think that, you know, killing a bunch of stuff with beginner stuff is like really cool, it was cool. Those things die almost instantly. I think it's kind of worth it to just hit those. How close am I to it? Oh, that is mine. Okay. I put that water thing down and it kind of threw me off. I was like, that looks like it's on the spot where my stuff is, but I don't think that's my stuff. I'm surprised there isn't more creatures coming after me, man. Aline is really difficult compared to this. I mean, I get the breathable atmosphere thing, but if you're like smart about it and you get kind of lucky on where you're setting up, you're gonna be fine. Just get near a body of water and hope that that body of water has seaweed in it, basically. But as far as creatures go, holy crap, Aline was hard. Oh my god, they were everywhere. Everywhere. Anyways, put that in there, and I'm going to make a copper ringgit. Alright, so, for the sake of argument, let's say I do decide to make that one. Oh, that's a lot of copper to make a tier 2. Difference is really only like, it's almost less than 20. Iron's quite a bit more. No, silicon's quite a bit more. But let's try to make, oh. Can I use the arrow keys? No. I'm just trying to compare them without, you know, dedicating it to memory. But anyway, I have to make some carbon substrate. So where are those nanotubes at? How to use them? Iron. And I don't know, I got 380. You know, I should be able to make up the difference, I think. Is that 2 coppers? Yes. Okay. Just need a little bit of iron too. Alright, so craft 40, 50, 60. 2 coppers, 1 iron, and 2 silicon if I can. What was it? 2 coppers, 1 iron, 2 silicon. Actually, you know what? Oh! That was close. I don't think anything else has. Oh, I'll take the nanotubes. I thought I already spent them, but I didn't. Oh, those window panes or whatever. Those will give me some glass plate. Will give me some silicon. So will the optical fiber. Hell. Oh, that actually gave me iron too. No, it didn't. Just gave me silicon. Alright, now all I need is 1 iron, 1 silicon, a little bit of carbon. 1 iron, 1 silicon. So if I left click and then right click on it, I can add them one by one. That's how I'm doing that. Oh, let's see. It's still going. Here comes night. So L for light. Okay, so here's how inventory works. If I right click on something, it'll instantly split it in half and give me the half to mess around with. And you can actually split it in half from there by hitting right click again. No, that ain't right. How do you split it in half again? You have in your hands. You have to do it over again, so you right click and then drag over and it'll split it in half. There's no half of 5, so it's not going to give you 2.5 ingots. Let's see, what else? There's just moving it, so just take it and dump whatever's in there. There's left, moving is with left click, and then right click will add it singly. And that's what I was doing to make sure that I just got to the point where I needed it. I'm trying to keep a little bit on me. Wow, I got a power coil. Oh yeah, I hit that RCST too. Anyway, I'm trying to keep stuff for my constructor because I want to be able to make other stuff as well. I would like to have a motorbike on me. It would be good. Even though I really want a hover vessel because of the oxygen and stuff, it's good to be because you can put a motorbike in your inventory, and whenever you're getting chased by something, whenever you get stranded somewhere because the dang thing glitches out and kicks you halfway across the map, it's always good to have a motorbike. And so I always recommend keeping one on your hands. So I left clicked and then right click, left click, right click. And what else? I think I need some carbon substrate, and it crafts so much at once, so I'm just going to make one. So you look at it and you see the output count says 20, so it makes quite a bit. The output count of that's only 10, so a regular ingot is 10 and the input's 5, so it's a 2 to 1. One ore equals 2 ingots. So where was I going? F2, and then right click. Nah, just dump it. Start production. 3 minutes. Okay. So start thinking about wrapping this all up into a nice tight little package. Still going nuts on that. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave this just going. It's not gonna hurt. Yeah, I'll just leave this all going. And it doesn't hurt to have this stuff still running, so I'm probably gonna keep these running as well. It's at 1 hour and 45 minutes. That should be enough. You can see how long the operational time is right here, and it tells you hour, minutes. If I were to put fusion packs in this, it would probably go days to hours. So you just want to pay attention to operational time order as well. What else? Yeah, we're just, basically just waiting around. I could use more O2. But you know what yeah, I'll make O2 until I can see what the thing actually looks like. The output count of this is 2, so that's 10 right there. Let's see, F2. I just, I don't know whether it has a, I don't know what you want to call it. O2 tank for sure, but O2 station, there we go. If it doesn't have an O2 station on it, I will have to make one and throw it on there. I don't know if I should even... I probably should. But, the thing is I'm pretty sure this planet has... Oh, well, no, I'll need to convert the cobalt anyway. There's no way that that's going to turn out to be... Well, eventually I'm going to have to. I mean, even if I don't decide to make the SV... I don't know, I'll probably decide to make the SV. I like SVs. It's got a turret on the front, and I'm flying around, whatnot. I've just gotten kind of used to SVs versus HVs. Unless an HV has a drill turret on it, which unlocks at level 10. So I'll probably make a... but how you do that is I'm going to hit F3, that's the unlock thing, and then go to hover vessel, and scroll down. I don't even know if it has a fridge on it, so, I know for a fact that thing doesn't have a damn constructor on it. There's no way it's that cheap and has a constructor. Okay, so it said blueprint successfully finished up here and made that dingy sound, so I just have to click on that, left, and then hit spawn. But before you do that, check with your faction. So click your faction button. Click that, and what does it say about spawn a structure or vessel? Negative 2,000 unless you're honored or better. So it's good that I didn't just do that, right? I mean, if you're trying to remain friendly with factions, it's usually a good idea to remain friendly with factions. It really is, I assure you. Because you want to be able to go through their zones without getting shot at by every frickin' structure around, man. Man, I'm gonna grab that. That's a good rock right there. It's gonna take a minute though, so go to the actual drill. So you have to be honored or better to spawn stuff in on their land. Otherwise they get very upset with you. You don't want them upset with you. Wish it gave me more XP for harvesting bigger rocks, but whatever. So I know somewhere over here was fruit. This is where I'm going to go, and I think it would be a good idea to use some fuel and O2 and go around real quick, maybe when the day comes back, and gather the food I will need for the capital vessel. Ah, there we go. So on the right hand corner, you notice that red thing went away. So I should be able to spawn now. I'm going to hit M just to double check. Yes, I'm at a zone. So in order to spawn in a capital vessel, or a hover vessel, or whatever you just made, F2, go up to completed, click on that, and you just use the mouse scroll wheel, and then hit spawn, and like that. Why did it spawn in with broken frickin' things on it? So F will get you in the pilot seat. You're going to push P to see everything in it. You're going to click on the devices tab. Fuel tank, generator, hover engine, spotlight, ungroup. So it doesn't even come with a... But it has a hover booster. It has hover engines. Ah, they're the crappy ones. But it does have a hover booster. Anyways, so to power it, turn the power off. I don't know. That usually is the way I do it. And then fill the fuel first. Well, not first, but, you know, fill the fuel. And then, just make sure that, I don't know, things like lights or stuff that you don't need, turn off. But since it's nighttime, I'm just going to leave it on. And then hit power. You can do it that way, or you can just hit the Y button. Okay. I'm probably going to mess around with this a little bit. I don't really like this look. I thought this was faster. It's really not that fast, is it? But it does have a hover booster on it. I like hover boosters. So hit V to see a third-person view. Am I moving sideways? Yes, indeed I am. They don't have any thrusters on the top, do they? Hold on a second. Yeah, thrusters are fully on. I don't know. I thought this thing was faster. Really kind of slow. So I'm going to hit P, power it off. Okay, so this leaves me with quite a few issues here. So F3, I'm pretty sure that did I unlock it? Ah, small constructor. Make sure you're under the hover vessel for the small constructor. And O2 tank and station. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this. This is kind of a lot of stuff I'm going to need for it. O2 tank first. I can't even make the mobile constructor right now. I'm going to need more rocks. Where's the station at? Can I even make the station in this? I don't think I can make the station in this thing. Because this is a limited thing, you're not going to be able to make everything. Advanced constructor, you can make pretty much everything. No, I think you can't make everything. So I can't even make an O2 station either. And all I'm going to need is a motor. Huh. Okay. So that's unfortunate. I have to keep these running because I'm not going to be able to fill my oxygen that's in my hands. Yeah, whatever. But with having that, this O2 tank that I'm going to throw on it, I will be able to at least... I could do it better. It's just if anything I take off of this thing with that survival tool, I'm not going to be able to put back on. At least with this way, on the ship, when I am in the ship... What? Powering on a ship gives me negative RP? Wow, that sucks. Interesting. And hitting oxygen on. Okay. I don't know why you'd want the auto brake on. Oh God. Dude, what? What is this thing doing? It's like not even like allowing me to like fly in its area or something. Is it literally every time I hit something? Is that what it is? No, I don't know. It doesn't. It just doesn't want me. Like it's literally telling me get the hell out of our friggin' area with your ship. Apparently, that's what I gather. This is a lot quicker than running across the ground, though, eh? I guess the next thing I want to make is a fridge. Yeah. They really don't want my ship over there, though, unfortunately. I'm going to gather some more rock and get myself a... get myself a motorbike. Because I'm going to have to cover that distance to get to my stuff. Or find another place. Yeah. This place is pretty darn nice. It's right next to that capital vessel. It's got it's got water. It's got promethium near it. But yeah, it's definitely messing around with that. What does it say? With any vessel. There it goes. It says right there, stay in Zurak's territory with any vessel, -25 every 5 real-time minutes if reputation is neutral or below. Ugh. I mean, it's somewhat easy to get to unfriendly, but to get to neutral? Ugh. Yeah. I might as well get some trees in here. Wait, is this guy hostile? Yes. I'm in Zurak's territory shooting. Holy shit, that thing's fast. One, man. Because I'm hungry, it's friggin'... Anyway. That did a lot of good for my reputation. So... I'm trying to make those points back I lost. So my food's at 51. I need to start heading back. Still determined to grab some ore while I'm at it. The thing is I can't walk back. I have to just go ahead and accept the negative reputation for now. Because I need to get food and I need it now. Or I could just pick that. Does that make 80? It gives me 80 health, right? How much does that give me? 40. it actually making it, or is it just playing with me? Okay, it's making it. Let's see how close I can get to the border. So I'm only going to have 80 food. This is about as close as I'm getting. So shift and left click to eat. And I'm going to be running for like 500 meters. It's not too bad. Stuff's over there, though. Remove on approach. Waypoint, accept. And you notice I press the space bar kind of spaced out. If I'm just letting you know, if I just to max it, it just does that. And that's all I get out of it. It's more efficient to just press it and you just stay kind of low to the ground. Also, you kind of get in trouble being so high if you're going off the side of a cliff or something. So that's why I tap it. In case you're wondering why there's a big sound, because my spacebar makes a lot of noise. Alright, now we're getting close. So if I just wait a second, because my food's so low, my stamina in the lower left hand corner you can see recharging now. But it won't recharge if you're low on food. I think it's like below 250, maybe 100 food. I don't know what it is, but it starts doing that. Because how low is that meat on perish time? 3? Shit. Cancel that. Yeah. And make get that out of there. Make steak. Grilled steak. See, because I added just that one piece of meat to this 3, for some reason it allows the perish time to go up, as long as the meat that you're putting in has a higher perish time. So I'm just waiting on this biofuel to construct. Plant protein. Let me throw that in the other one. Plant protein will expire if you don't make it into energy bars. Energy bars have a pretty good perish time, so plant protein not so much. Oh my god, really bad. It's about to expire. Let me take half of that. And a good trick you can do, what I'm personally doing is I'm putting purified water on my person, and then whenever I need it, just convert it over to emergency O2. But the trick that I've learned, bandages, you can keep on your person. Those aren't a big deal. But if you could craft the max amount of antibiotic ointment, or you can even make them pretty easy. Plant fibers and plant protein, I mean, come on. But this antitoxic ointment and antibiotic ointment, if you have like 100 sitting in your construction queue or your output queue, let's see, what was I gonna say? Then whenever you get bit or hit by a enemy and infected or whatever, you're usually pretty good off. So anyways, what I needed to make out of this thing was a motorbike, right? And it looks like I can make one. It'll be under devices. That's the quickest way to do it. It used to be you had to make a motorbike construction kit and actually make them one at a time in these things, but I guess they unlocked it so they made it simpler for people, because some people would just give up on the game at that point. So and it does, its game takes a lot of, you have to be kind of smart and clever in order to play it. It's no lie, no joke on that one. Dang. I think I'm only going to have one expire. No, it takes 2 plant protein to make one anyway. I guess I could make bandages with that one. Nope. Can't even make bandages. Anyways. So grilled steak. Managed to get that before it expired, it looks like. That's cool. What else was I doing over here? Yeah, just the motorbike now. I need to get more rock, I think. The motorbike will help me get to A to B quicker, so that I won't have to walk. But what I really need right now out of this thing is that, which I can make. Far out, man. Okay, so I'm going to throw that thingy on there, and I only have 16. Take half of that. Like 3. And then see, the trick is having more of these constructors. When it's done with the thing that I need, it'll start crafting biofuel, and it'll do it at a rate that's the same as the other one, so that I can make 2 at the same time. And I need more herbal leaves, though, right? It was alien tooth, herbal leaves. I'm trying to see what I need for this stuff, and plant protein, which I think just expired, unfortunately, but oh well. I could actually just, while it's making that constructor, go and hop in the water, take a swim real quick, and try to find some. Yeah, there's some over here. Ooh, level 6. Here. Oh, I need to make a fridge. Crap. Before it starts constructing that other stuff, I need to see if I can make a fridge. I know I unlocked it. Well, no, I don't. Nah. The stuff on me should last a little while. See, having a mobile constructor like that will come in really handy. But I need this stuff to keep running. Especially this one. Boy, that thing takes forever. Can I even make a fridge out of this? No. Yes. But it's for a capital vessel. Or a base. Let's see. What am I waiting on now? Dude, is it going to leave the perish time at 120 if I put it in there? Interesting. Yes. Okay, I take that back. Make yourself one of the two. Or at least... Yeah, let's see. Poisonous bite, dermal parasite, dermal burn. That's going to be more common, and open wound. That's going to be more common on lean. And this is probably better for this one. Because that dermal parasite will screw your day up. And apparently, having energy bars in that thing works great too. Yeah, I'm gonna make 1, 2. Because apparently they doesn't have a perish time, and you could just hold on to them. So I'm good on food. We are good on food. What else? That guy's still going. This guy's done. Alright, got the motorbike. I did grab that thing, right? Yeah, okay. I think it's perfectly east. Excuse me. So, in order to make, that was nice. That was a nice little trip right there. And it goes back in the inventory by hitting Shift and Shift and F. Gets it back in the inventory. So, let's see if I can fill. Nope. Huh. That is kind of a tiny O2 tank. That's okay. Fuck it. Let's head over to the Prometheum. I think. Pretty sure that's what I want right now. Got the mobile constructor. Oh my god, it's not gonna like that. Okay, don't do that yet. Do I have biofuel? Yes. Okay. I would recommend entering a deposit area with at least 10 biofuel. Oh, plus the motorbike comes in handy if you run out of fuel. Right. What I'm hoping for with this thing is to get myself a multi-tool going. So Shift and F. Left shift and F. That doesn't really matter, but shift and F, yeah. And Prometheum posit. Oh my god! They didn't give me an ore scanner. You need an ore scanner to dig Prometheum. They didn't give me an ore scanner. Alright, so back to rocks. There's a lot of good rocks over here. A lot of harvesting. Do it at my own pace. It's been 2 hours. Oh, get a ship here. Yeah, that's a trip. Oh, there's another one of them hostiles. I should be alright now. Get his attention. I just noticed another one a little bit to the north of here too. They're just XP. And RP. And where was that guy? He was over here, I think. Oh, maybe it was that. No, it was that. I think. Is that an Ogletov? No, it's not. It's pretty sure it's a mule. When they have babies, they're mules. Mules are not hostile at all. Quite the opposite, actually. They're one of those creatures that if you shoot at them, they run away. They go the opposite direction. I'm hoping when I harvest this, that thing isn't going to shoot at me. But it just might. I'm not going any closer than that. However, I am going to grab this fruit. Because that's one of the things I'm going to need. What are those? Are those mean? What the hell are those? Oh, dude, I think that's a straight Zerax. That is a guy. That is a Zerax guy. GTFO! GTFO! This game is so buggy. Oh man. The bugs today are nothing like the ones that it used to. There's no comparison. There's ones in the old ones that would make your head just go around in circles. They're just so annoying. There was one where you'd hit the button to warp your capital vessel, and for some reason, your ship would warp without you. Yeah, that was a fun one. And that was a really common one, too. There was another one, a little less common, that when you were entering an atmosphere, oh, and this was a good one. When you were entering an atmosphere, your capital vessel would get stuck halfway between space and the planet. Oh, crap. I thought that was an enemy. You know, I say it in a humorous tone now because it's gone. Because I don't miss it. I'm so glad it's gone. Your ship would get stuck halfway between planet and space. So you'd essentially lose your capital vessel and all the stuff in it. And for some reason, if you did manage to have fuel on you and have a backup SV sitting in your library, and you did go back to space, it seemed like the ground was deadly. I don't know how else to explain it. So if you dock your ship, if you try to get in the cockpit, anything like that, you'll instantly die. So you were able to at least get your stuff back if you were smart enough to keep Promethium on you and a spare SV in your library. So, like, I'm telling you, man, like, there were so many, like, things that you had to prepare for that were just straight glitches. They were nothing more than glitches. And, yeah. So anyways, what was I doing? There's a fruit tree over here, which will give me even more fruit. And I was going to put an advanced constructor on the back of this thing. Or somewhere in a good spot. I don't know. What does it look like on top of this thing? So if you hit F5, that's going to be your drone. It's kind of easier to put stuff on and stuff. Yeah, I think that'll be a good spot. This is going to be a very heavy item, so just be ready for it. Oh, it's just so little with movement, and it's going all over the damn place. Come on. Alright. 5 again to get rid of the drone. Now I have a constructor. So, great. That's what I was not hoping for. I have a constructor with no cargo box. That used to work. Now it doesn't. So this is essentially useless. I'm trying to do this before my damn fruit expires, too. It's actually not too bad with that thing on it. Alright, so Y is going to be turned off. And let's see. Bike. So, what did I need? I have to build a cargo box. What an idiotic thing to build. Well aware. Okay, wait a second. Oh, you can be totally screwed. I thought you could be not totally screwed. You have to have at least a portable constructor. Maybe not. Unless you can find raw ores. But anyways, I don't know, it's just a personal project thought that I had, was to go completely without suit and armor and stuff and say, you know, if you were ever to lose everything. Let's see here. Take the wood out. Should be unlocked by default. It can make me another one? Man, I got a lot of friggin' stone in there. Or ores and ingots and stuff. Maybe it's not. No, it's not. Okay, so F3. Hover vessel. Might as well unlock the fridge. I don't think that's going to have any effect, though. Because it still won't make you one for a small vessel. Okay, so anyways, F3. Cargo boxes. And back to devices. Cargo boxes. What? Why is it still crafting? Is there any... Oh, I think it probably sucked up the rest of that. I probably left some plant fibers in there. Let's see. Don't leave your motorbike around too long, or it'll despawn. So while I'm at it, I could probably grab more plant protein. Hit K. If you hit K, it's going to always think you're trying to warp jump, even if you're not in a capital vessel. Or a vessel, for that matter. Trying to make sure I can get the max of this crafted. 4. That'll make 10. It's more expensive to do it this way, but if there's ever a chance in which you get something without a perish time, take it. Looks like iron, but I know it's not. Haven't really found a whole lot of rocks that aren't just regular rock dust. This is actually increasing my XP quite a bit too. Unfortunately, 10 is the goal now, not 7. So a lot of killing of animals. Needs to be. Which requires a lot of copper. No, there's another way to do it. If I build a harvester module, I can go around and eat trees up with that thing, and also kill any animals with it, with infinite ammo. It doesn't give you as much XP though. Gives you a significantly reduced amount. So the best way is obviously this pistol and just risking it. But what the hell? Is it working or no? Entered it like 8 times. Alright, so we got a cargo box now. That's all we need. Put the wood back in there and keep crafting the heck out of biofuel. Oh, period is to type, by the way. Online. Let's see. If you hit B, it'll show you who's online. And how many times you've died. And killed stuff. And what level you are. And it'll tell you what level other people are, too. But it won't tell you where they are. See, it says playfield. It used to tell people where you are if you weren't in a faction, which was, I don't know, it was fun. It was interesting. Because people would know that I was in the PvP zone and they'd come looking. They'd be like, alright, come on, bring it on. But, anyways, let's see, where am I going to put this cargo box? I mean, there's plenty of spaces up front. Right? Am I wrong? I could just stick it right there, right? And then I can't see as well. Whatever. I think that'll work. I got a little shade. Anyways. If I turn my thrusters off, I'll get a little more life out of it. And it's going to suck up a lot of power to construct anything. Okay, and I need a... Okay, so you go to Small Constructor, click Access, click the drop down, and if you have a cargo box, that's what it'll use. And hopefully I'll be able to make a fridge. There it is. Where in Sam Hill is the fridge, and why is it not here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's right there. More electronics. Okay. Need to go get more rocks. That way, I think. Enable thrusters. Okay, it's a little bit slower now. It's that cargo box. It didn't like it. It only has a hover height of 1.5 meters. I don't know why it's supposed to be 3. I don't need the lights on. I can hit L. It's moving. I'll give it that. Not very quickly. Not as fast as I would like. But it's moving. Oh god, go up the hill. Go up the hill. That's enemy territory. Go up the hill. Okay, so I'm hitting W and A to try to... I think it uses 2 thrusters at that point, so it'll get me up there a little quicker if I sidestep up a little bit. This wasn't too bad a one. There's actually a halfway decent spot for the constructor and the cargo box. And it somewhat makes it up mountains. So I've got to give it to it. It's a better one than the other one. It doesn't have a whole lot of go forward, but could be worse. So I need some big rocks. These are some big rocks. These are the ones that I like. Okay. It still has no fridge and it's not currently constructing, so it's safe to turn off. But usually you don't want to just hit the Y key. Not a whole lot more stone. Not at all more stone. So right now I need an ore scanner and a fridge and an O2 station, for God's sake. And some XP. I need to be killing these kind of creatures that I see that are mean. And that I know I can kill. Like, I wouldn't really mess around with 3 raptors right now. Just not generally a good idea. These guys are mean. And it wasn't that difficult to kill them either. I have a little bit less health than I would like. Or not health, food. What's the perish time on that? There, now let's kill him. They're actually a little faster than I thought. Level 7. I could technically make an SV if I wanted to right now. Probably not enough cobalt. Or a lot of other stuff. Let's see, where was that? Oh, those are spiders. I don't think oh no, those aren't spiders, those are the dead bodies. Okay, where the hell's the They go, whoa, those are spiders. I don't want to mess with spiders right now either. Devices, cargo box. Probably has enough now, I would hope. To make a fridge. Maybe it has enough to make a O2 station as well. Going to need an ore scanner. Push F3 and go to tools. Unlock that for the heck of it because that's what I'm trying to get, and that's what I need in order to get it. Hit P, ship, and tools. Ore scanner. Where the hell's the ore scanner? There it is. What the hell is that thing? Global direction, directed ore deposit, or POI. They used to have the detector or something else, I think. Getting a little low on health here. Thinking of what my options are. Now I could put, I think you can put a health station on the back of those hover vessels. That would be asking a bit much of that thing, though. So I don't know, you know. I'm already asking a whole lot of it with that constructor sitting on there, so pretty sure that putting that additional thing on there will make this thing so sluggish that I won't want to fly it. I'll drive it. Going on 3 hours in. Well, 2 hours and 40 minutes. So, from here, I don't know, I should keep exploring, man. That's what I really should be doing right now. I mean, having some ores and stuff would be ideal, just enough to get it to the point where it'll do that stuff that I need it to do. But, let's see, I made the fridge, so that's going to be a good survival tool. Just going to go ahead and put the fridge down here for now. So insert will change the axis, and pushing home will change the direction. The hell did I get antibiotic pills? I guess I had them the whole time. Usually I keep this stuff in my fridge. What did I just drop? Sometimes if you move too quick, it drops stuff. Is the O2 on? I think you have to have an enclosed box in order for the friggin' O2 to work. I don't think this is ready to explore too much. I need to have a multi-tool to be able to take off this cockpit. Neodymium deposit? Holy crap. Oh, is that... No, that's somebody's base. That's not it. Neo base. Huh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Hover booster is you hold shift and hit spacebar. Yeah! That thing came in handy. Are those the bad guys? No, those are good. Getting nighttime. Hit light. Ooh, I'm loving the rock around here. This is good. Hit P and turn my thrusters off. I probably won't drift around too much. Rock drill. Hit L for light, so I can see. Wow. This one's probably going to have a whole lot in it. Kind of strange looking for the crushed stone. These are really nice to hit up with a hover vessel with a drill. Take them out. But once you have that, all the basic ores you can just drill underground for days. Get all the rock dust you want. I wonder how much XP it'll give me for this. Is it really going to give me 50? 150 XP. 122 crushed stone though. 145. I mean, that's pretty darn good. Got the O2 station. What else did I need? I think it ran out. No, I already got the ore scanner too. Cool. No, that's everything I needed. Okay. It's time to go back to whereabouts the Promethium deposit is. So keep that forest in mind. Hit L for light. There we go. I guess it didn't turn the thrusters off. Ooh, there's some buds over here. Don't see much spice. But, you know, once you get your first fridge, it's time to start collecting this sorts of stuff. Because you're not going to want to go and do it when you already have a capital vessel. What the hell's that red thing? There's some spice. Those are mean spiders. I won't mess with those guys. Move! Well, apparently that angle I'm not going to be able to go up without quite a bit of speed. So you're going to use your directional keys as turn left, turn right, and then your A and D keys are going to be sidestep, and the down and up. The down arrow will be pitch up, and the down arrow will be pitch down. I mean the up arrow will be pitch down. Yeah. This is surprisingly a lot motorcycle friendly than I would think it would be. So if you're starting off on Kelt, getting a motorbike probably gets you pretty darn far. I would be going way faster with this than this with the CV though. So, or an SV. So I'm considering getting that going. This is just going to be stupid for this exploring. I mean, I could put more height on it and add some thrusters and stuff, but really, oh god. I need to try to stay on the side of this hill. Apparently it's able to do that angle though, no problem. So I'm holding the, what key is that? D key. for that Prometheum deposit, which I already passed. Okay. It's way over there. Try to avoid the territory. Okay. Hover booster. Power. Make it. Make it. Oh. She's not gonna make it. Maybe. Barely. This is kind of painful slow. Don't get me wrong, but it's got the stuff I need on it. And I'm about to get that multi-tool so I can just rip this thing apart, throw it in my inventory, and I don't know, man. Hit light, try to save some power, and push P, and turn off the small constructor, since it's not doing anything, and that should save a little bit of power. Did I pull my ore scanner out? Yes. Okay, and O2 station. Full O2. Okay, so I need to head that way. This isn't really too motorbike friendly. Why did I didn't bring my food with me? You see what I'm saying? Like, I put it all into the fridge. Just noticing like my food's going a little low. That's good though. I should actually, you know, if I have any meat in there, I should make steaks. Get my health back up. That was close. So in order to do that, I'm just gonna select fridge. Yeah, I have 4 meat. It's gonna give me what? 104 food each. So I need 2 of them. So shift and left click, shift and right click. Eat it right out of there. Anytime now, sweetheart. I think that it might be messed up where you can't just watch where it's going to output anymore. Yeah, so that gave me a little bit of health. That's good. Small constructor. Turn that guy off. So I'm not thinking about planning a whole lot. I'm just gonna go out and get some Prometheum. Hopefully without getting on their nerves, taking away RP to get it. So, you know, I would recommend the more the better. But, you'll see it's kind of a pain in the butt to get, especially in this last update. So what it's doing is that thing that I said on the scanner, ore scanner, it's showing me the Empyrion rocks through the ground. This actually might be kind of worth it to just get every single rock in here, because it should give me crushed stone as well. Yeah, it does. So I'm kind of getting 2 birds done with 1 stone here. Or, yeah, whatever. Because I'm going to need a lot of rock dust in order to make an SV, which is my plan, because this is just, I'm sorry, that thing, it does a little bit, it's good at what it does to some degree. It was a lot better than a motorbike, but with all the stuff I needed to do, it's just slow, and I can't really explore a planet like that. It's too slow. So getting this, all this from you wouldn't be a terrible idea. Plus, I think I'm far enough away from that capital vessel that it'll start respawning. I can go multi-tool that for some extra. This is a small Promethean deposit, though. This might not even be worth it with the ore. Yeah, I just noticed that. What should I get already? 82? Because if I'm drilling at a small Promethean deposit, it's, you know, every time I get one of these, it's going to be pretty much the same pain in the butt every time. Except every time I actually get to one of these rocks where it's giving me Prometheum resource, which is going to give me 46. I don't know, like 80's a lot, you know? 80's good. 40 is just, it's a waste of my time. Able to make a multi-charge now, which means I can have a multi-tool, which means I can really salvage the heck out of that, whatchamacallit, capital vessel that's parked over there. And I can modify the heck out of this thing. I mean, if I wanted to make this faster, I probably could. Constructor back on. I need to make a thing that I can't make with that because I'm in the wrong section. Multi-tool. And cargo box. I'm going to throw this stuff. So I could probably beef this thing up quite a bit. It wouldn't take much to beef it up. I mean, or I could make a small vessel. I don't know. You know, the thing about making a small vessel is that there could be asteroids in space. There could be. It's probably a PvE zone, and there could be asteroids. There used to not be, but there used to be, and not used to not be a lot of stuff. So there could be. Don't enter. And you can hit P from outside of the ship too. You just have to point at it. What was it doing? Oh yeah, gonna need that multi-tool first. That's 5 multi-charges, gives me 15. I don't know if I feel comfortable with 15. I need like 20 at least. The output count is what? 3. That's 9. I figured I'd look at the time. Just past 3 hours. I mean, see, the thing is I can already... I mean, I don't know. Can I already build it? Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. I probably can if I salvage everything off that thing. But I know that messing around with that ship is going to take me a long time. That SV. The HV. It's going to take me a long time. That I could just, you know, throw everything into an SV and wait, and it'll give me. I hit N, by the way. That does the debug thing. Take his multi-tool and go to work on this thing. This is a lot better than a Titan, I think. I mean, the Titan back part Crash Titan back part, which is on most planets. It's fairly decent, you know. So I don't know. I would say that this is better though. This is just, I don't know. This is really good. Retrieve blocks, upgrade, salvage. Okay, so retrieve blocks. And it'll do exactly what the other one was doing, but a lot faster, and it'll give me a lot more for it. You'd think this would have some sort of thrusters to... yeah. Oh, you couldn't actually get those out even if you tried. I forgot. It won't let me? Wow. Makes me wonder if you throw a core in it, it'll let you. The only problem with this is, like, I know that I've gotten almost everything from here already. So... it doesn't look like it's respawned a whole lot of anything. Thrusters on the bottom of this thing. Still don't know why I haven't seen a single generator. Guys, give me some damn crushed stone. Oh. Heck am I in relationship to the ship? Relationship ship. I think I'm on the side. Yeah, I'm on the left side. Alright. Ooh! Really trying to figure out what the hell one this is. What? Oh, okay, a power coil. Alright. There's like, that should have had, like, rare ores in it. I don't know. A whole lot of nothing. This could be interesting. Ooh. Huh. Whoa, that worked when it's offline. I should be nice and leave it there. I think somebody came in here and knew what the hell they were doing. That's what I Excuse me, man. My throat is getting dry, man. It's been quite a while playing. It helps if you know exactly which ship it is. And you've been in it before. Hey, finally give me some fresh stone. capacitor. Huh. It's not really giving me a whole lot more than it used to with the other thing. I saw a fridge somewhere. Just one optical fiber? Man. I'm taking that thing. Usually ventilators do two things. That one doesn't. Strange ship indeed. Oh, this is where somebody knew what they were doing or something, right? Just curious, let's see what I have. I'm not building this CV. I've made my own, or my SV. I'm not building this SV, but I've made my own SV. And off of this design. And I kind of like it better. So cobalt. We still haven't found a cobalt deposit, have we? And I don't think you can turn. You can't. You can't turn rock dust into cobalt. Just realized that. close am I? Not very close, huh? Boy. This could be kind of tricky. I might have enough cobalt when combined with what's in my ship already. I think I have 9. Is that right? Caution floors are usually a good thing. It's like a repair bay or something. Talking about the floor caution texture thing. Let's see repair bay. Yeah, you can't make cobalt out of crushed stone. You need actual cobalt. If you hit M, it'll tell you what deposits are here. And there's... Is there no cobalt? Oh, no, there's cobalt. There's 4 of them. Wow. Is this a really big planet? What planet size is this? Medium? I mean, it's a pretty big world. I don't know. There hasn't been one in this entire area, so... Can't be too far. Pretty sure this is a damn cargo hangar bay. There's just nothing here. That's why they're going to put this here. Something. Might just be a damn ramp or something. It's a hardened steel block. Really? Huh. The texture on that was strange. I've never seen that texture before. How am I on iron? See, if I just sit here and just mine it, give me that. Yeah. I don't think what's really been mined is underwaters. Oh, no. All right. Yeah, somebody dug it out. It looks like stuff respawns on the ship though. But anybody that drilled wherever they drilled it stays. That's kind of good news. I'm not going to be doing too much using a drill on this to try to get to the spots where you get to. So that's it for that one. They didn't get the front, is that right? No, I don't think you need to drill the front. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's all gone. Oh, there's a thruster. Oh, whoa, did you see that? That was a trip. While I was in the middle of reloading, I switched over to my drill, so it gave me back my multi-charge because it was too far done with the reloading. Did I recycle a multi-charge? No. That would be a weird glitch that I would have found out by accident. You can like gain multi-charges by reloading, and halfway through the reload, switch to a different weapon. I don't think you can, though. It's just if I could. Okay, this area underneath is what's going on. It's really getting me kind of curious. Which I recall was... where was that? Underneath-ish. Excuse me. There are usually turrets on the bottom of these things. Elevator? Yeah, okay. Whoever drilled didn't do a whole lot of drilling, guys. Look at my food. Oh, check it out. When does that expire? 23. Starting to think that this isn't the actual bottom of the ship. Just another deck. This salvage operation's taking a while. That's a thruster. Grab the thruster and then go up to the top. Ooh, that was a medium thruster too. Ooh, and it gave me all this stuff from collapsing that. Is that a 2? What else? collapse this roof, the debris from it will be so worth it. I just realized that. Not hard to collapse either. Last block. That's the last block. That's the last block. It's barely connected here. Drone is F5. Why is this still awake? Oh, this maybe? He didn't want to give me it all, is why? Is that it? Invisible block, maybe? Damn it! That really wasn't a whole lot. Yeah, let's see how much that does. No, almost. That was damn close. That'll definitely do it. Let's try this. Alright, well, like I said, I don't actually want that one. The cobalt, I have 24. Yeah, I should have enough. I should have enough. I'm pretty sure I only need, how much is it? 50 or something? No, 30. I think it's like 34. So that was a pretty successful salvage operation. I tend to get carried away with those, though. It's a bit more expensive making those like that, but it's worth it in the end. You know, if I put a harvester module on the front of that ship... Yeah, but being in Zurak's territory with that... They really don't like it when you're in there. Yeah, so like I said, I'm going to get a different ship on the Steam Mart workshop. Workshop, yes. Right over here. Thermal parasite, shit. I can't make that because I don't have plant protein. Bit faster than I wish they were. Let's see. I don't think natural sweetener, which is alien honey, does that anymore. If I had any in here. I have plant protein. It just takes 2. Excuse me. So. That is weird. Change rotate. What the hell? I didn't even remove anything and it just took that instantly. Stupid buggy ass thing. Weird. Whatever. Probably asking what I'm doing. I'm really sick of that cockpit. I can't take it anymore. It's driving me out of my mind. Oh, come on, man. How big is this friggin' thing? The smallest one's gonna be that one. I saw it, I think. It's not as low. Also doesn't need to be as long, though. Sure. Let's see if it's as heavy or less. Or heavier. It might be heavier. But I am getting oxygen now. So that's a good thing. I don't know. I need to get rid of this thing. So anyways, I'm going to go get that thing in Steam. Oh my god. Oh my god. It won't even make it up that. Oh. So I'm going to log out real quick and go grab that. And take a quick break. So am I in faction zone? Just 100% sure. Barely, almost, but not. A little bit forward now, come on. I took the artificial mass block off and it's almost worse. I thought that added weight. Okay, so from the fridge, oh, what I was going to do first is put all this in the cargo box. And then from the fridge, take everything. And then shut the ship off. Alright, I'll just splice this with the other video. What the hell? I'm just going to splice this with the other video, my next video, which will show me doing the rest of this stuff. That's been 4 hours. For now, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching, and welcome to intermission. I had to do this. So that was from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. It's a really good movie. But anyways, I forgot to mention under to get online when you originally buy the game under miscellaneous, it'll say start with EAC. You have to switch that to yes in order to play online in most servers. So just a quick reminder. So I think that's it for. There we go. Just making sure I'm ready. Okay, so right now I'm going to get the SV so that I can explore easier. I think we're pretty close to ores on that one. There's only 4 cobalt deposits on this entire planet, so you know, I don't really want to go around with that hover vessel that I made. That thing is just too damn slow. So I'm hoping that I can construct one fairly easily. All right, so power this on, and into the fridge my stuff goes. Okay, cargo box. Make sure I take what I need. You know, I could probably throw this stuff into the constructor. It's just going to take a room. I mean the library, not the constructor. That was a piece of meat. Oh well. Ore scanner, gonna need that. Bullets, gonna need that. Fuel and air. Don't forget about the multi-charge. I'll take all the biofuel. And okay, let's see where we're at on this thing. So I've tried this. It's working now. Good. So this is my custom one. It's basically the same as this SV. It's just a little better and cheaper, apparently. I think. SV will fly read. A little bit cheaper on the copper and stuff. So throw that in there. Nope. That's not gonna go either, apparently. Tech equipment. Sure. Oh, I know how I can do it. See the Inquisitor. It'll lower the time too to put whole components in there, so that's kind of what I'm focused on as well. Okay. What else? What else? What else do you want from me? We need 148 copper ingots. You know, I'm just gonna scrap this thing. Main, devices, fridge, access. Move this up. Move this over. No. Yes. No. I'm going to move the cargo box over first. Okay. I don't think I can take the fridge with me. Alright, what does this thing need? Copper? Iron? No. Silicon. I don't think there's anything really you can make. There's not a whole lot you can make that uses neodymium or sathium for. There's no. Is there any sathium on this planet? Push M. Yeah, there's sathium. Alright. It's around here somewhere. Trying to clear out some inventory. Oh, I can just do this. I have a portable constructor on me. It's a good way to hold stuff. Shift and left click. And then P. Fridge. Access. And then P. Power off, oxygen off, sure, why not? And then, manage, withdrawal fuel, 371. Wait a second. No, that's not gonna work. I just figured I'd try 156. What? Withdraw oxygen. Total content 156. It's too small of an amount. It won't even give me a bottle. Alright. F5 for drone. And multi-tool. Retrieve blocks. Okay, so the trick to scrapping stuff is make sure you don't scrap the core first, or ever, until the end. I don't know where the core is on this one. And I generally leave docking pads for last. I haven't come across the core yet. Ooh, what was that? I don't even know what I scrapped right there. Where's the core? Okay, that's the core. Okay. Don't scrap the core. I don't know if they fixed it or not, but generally, if you scrap the core, everything disappears. I guess I could try it with this. Just leave it with a truss block or something on it. I'll leave it with that block. I mean, that's a steel block. I guess that's probably the ideal one to leave if I'm going to leave something. What the hell? Did it give me the docking pad? Yeah. Oh, front docking pad. Now let's try scrapping the core first and see if that thing remains. So first, gonna hit P on it and switch it over to public. I just do that out of habit, and it has paid off before. Let's see if that thing disappears for no reason whatsoever. Okay, I know that if I scrap that right now, I'll just get steel plates, though I won't actually get the steel block. So F2. Where did all those steel blocks go? Is it just me? Did I already put them in, maybe? I guess I already put them in. Library, SV1, Gulf Library. Okay, now that's kind of a realistic view of what I need. I'm going to take the cobalt I have. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take the cobalt out of the way. That more than maxed it. Okay. Okay. So next, just filling in the gaps. What do we got here? 3 carbon substrate and I would say 50 copper. 51, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh crap! You know what? No, I don't need that. I have a motor. I forgot to put the motor in there. Didn't do it. Whatever. Food's getting low. Air's getting low. It hasn't disappeared, has it? There's 10. Well, now I need 50. Make one more. Let's see what else I got around here. L for light. And J for jetpack. I've got some fruit over there. Oh, those are those mean bugs. Dale's dead bug. These aren't the same thing. These are... Oh, maybe they are. Yeah, because it gave me like 1,000 XP. Maybe they are the same thing I saw on that other planet. One fruit? I get one fruit out of that thing? I thought I got 8. They look like space oranges, but they're not space oranges, apparently. There's 20. Problem is, everything has a perish time now because it's in my hands. So 11. I mean, if I was really desperate for holding on to food and stuff, if like a whole stack of something and it was good was going to expire, had a perish time of like 1, I could technically log out right now. Log back in a minute, and then sorry, I was focused on what that guy was saying. Log back in a minute. And, grab the copper, throw it in the thing, and spawn in my ship. Before spawning in a ship, make sure that you're not in somebody's territory, because they really don't like that. Pretty much all of them. Let's see. Huh. Apparently you can spawn, even if you're hostile, in a, you can spawn a ship in a Talon territory. Not this one, though. I know you can't do it on this one. Spawn a structure vessel is only negative 1,000. This one really hates it. Negative 2,000 points. Holy cow. People are trying to get a CB get vessel command for somebody giving away a capital vessel. It's only got 1 to make. Come on, baby. What? Is it not going to make it? No, it's going to make it. Huh, maybe I guess that was it. Perfect. And because it has an instant construction time, it is ready. There's the SV1 Gulf Library. R2 go. Okay, and I jumped in her. And devices. Nope. I'm just gonna do main, manage, and power. Devices, fridge, access. Shift left click. And then I'm going to turn the thrusters off for now, and the RCS off, and the light off. Okay, I'm going to want oxygen in that thing too, so push P on it, just facing it, and you can add oxygen. What else we got here? Okay, so the quickest way to get all your stuff out of that, Shift and F to pick it up, F on it, and then hit the button, move it over. P, devices, cargo box, and shift left click. Cool. Constructor. Access. Drop down menu. Gonna go to smaller ammo box. Oh, no. Cargo box. Cargo box to small ammo box. And let's see if it'll let me do it. F2? Or is it F3? It's F3. I always get those two confused because I hit them so often. F3, hover vessel, small vessel. Click on that tab. Use your scroll wheel, scroll down to Gatling gun, click unlock. Okay. Now this is so you can make ammo. Then you hit P again, and then you're going to click on your mobile constructor if it's not already selected. Access. Go over to weapons tab. And yes. Go ahead and give me 5 of those. Yes. The output count is 100, so that's 500. Give me 6. It'll be two full thingies of Gatling gun ammo. Oh wow! Look at that. There's already some in there, dude. I made such a good friggin' blueprint with this. It's a little bugged, but it's a good bug. Somehow, like I push reload on the Gatling gun, and it automatically spawns you in 300 rounds. That's so cool. All right, 500. 500. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, let's go exploring. This is going to be very fun. Okay, so see how these tabs are down and annoying? Click the little up tab, main, and then I gotta get my RCS activated. And make sure that the oxygen's on. And then thrusters. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Alright, where are we going here? Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, so it's going to rise in the east and set in the west. Let's go east. Go till it's night, and then go north and south all the way back. So now I'm going to use the heck out of this thing. Oof, this is nice. I think this might have been where I spawned last time over here. Looks familiar. Yeah, I think that is where I spawned last time. Man, that was freaking annoying. That intermission friggin' music I have it stuck in my head now. Oh boy. So I actually have 3 full Gatling gun reloads. Gain some altitude. You don't want to fly over hostile territory at a low altitude, or they will shoot guns at you. It's not fun. So the distance to orbit is 200 meters. You're safe at about 300 to orbit. There's literally very few guns that can reach you. And any NPC factions won't be able to reach you at that altitude. Oh! Right, the controls. So down on D-pad is pitch up. Up on D-pad is pitch down. Left on D-pad is what what is that? Yaw? Yaw left and right? Okay. WSAD, this A and D is sidestep. You can't see it right now because I'm going really fast. And then, let's see, Q and E is roll. So E is like that, and Q is like this. So that's the controls. What you want to keep an eye on is power left. And power usage. No, just power left. So I'm going to hit M for map. Just to see. I haven't discovered one deposit this entire way. This is silly. I don't know where these deposits are, but I'm not discovering any of them. So I'm going to try to go a little lower since I'm out of a faction territory. Maybe that'll help. That'll help. There's a cobalt deposit. You know what? I'm just going to mine the heck out of everything I find. For an SV now. Am I going for an SV? Or a CV? No. I don't think I'm going for a CV quite yet. I have many animals to kill. But I'm going to go super low to the ground and see if I can see any kind of thing to shoot at. Turn that light back on. There we go. That is something to shoot at, isn't it? That is definitely something to shoot at. P. Turrets and thrusters. Push 1. So much XP. It's about the same. This is the best way to hunt. Okay. F to get out of ship. F on the ugly top thingy. Take its stuff. Back in the ship, push P, stick his stuff in fridge, so stuff doesn't go bad. Oh, it's a power coil. I need to put that in the cargo box. Oh, it's not a power coil, it's a flux coil. That's the power coil. I like to get fancy flying. I'm pretty fancy with flying. Let's see what we got here. It seemed to hook me up pretty darn good with that last one. Let's see if it does something like that one again. Where's that over there? Like a basin inside of a mountain. Whoa, don't hit C. Oh, C is spacebar and C is being a helicopter would be increase and decrease power. I don't know what you call that one. Up and down, sure. Space and C. That's something. Another one around me. Is that another one, or is that a plant? I think it's a plant. There's another. Oh, those are lizard mules. I don't like killing those. It's just, I don't know. That's just a glitch. Alright. Oh, to shoot and stuff, you're gonna have to use the mouse. There's That's the best way to do it. The mouse will move your directional pad, and left mouse button will fire. But that's the most accurate way to hit stuff. I've tried binding shoot to what's that? Caps lock, and it just did not work. Old tank station. Anything worth salvaging? That's Xeno substrate, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Let me try it, see what the hell that is. I think it's just a color. I don't know. It looks like Xeno substrate. I don't know what the hell that is. Radioactive? Yeah, it's an alien block. So you get steel plates and Xeno substrate, usually. I don't know why the hell you even need Xeno substrate, to be honest. Whoa, that's that container. Did you see that? What's a container? Where's a container? No container. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oops. So C, W, and up on the D-pad. Uh-oh. Xeraxes. Oh god, Xeraxes. Xeraxes. Oh, this is that base. Nope, that's the forest. Okay, so that's the advanced one. S. S, not W. S. I don't know if she'll go backwards. Distance. We need distance, man. So, I guess I just made it all the way around the entire map. Is that what I did? Boy, that was quick. Let's see. So, the Xeraxes love when you might as well hit those for making up the amount of time I was in their territory. They don't like you in their territory with ships. Okay. I'm getting hungry. Fridge. You're hungry? Where am I? You're hungry. That's from South Park. Prehistorical Iceman or Caveman or something. Fridge. Still some steaks. Eat them. Alright, so I'm still in hostile territory. Get out of it. Oh man, it's doing this stupid starting equipment thing. F1? There we go. Power left, 21 minutes. Let's just see if I can find something to shoot at. No? Okay. Bug out. Oh god. Holy god. Ah! That's the sound of me starving. Man, they take up like most of this planet is the problem. It's gonna be a problem. Oh, space bar. Also, pulling up while you're descending and holding W will slow your rate of descent so you don't hit the ground. What the hell's going on in chat? I have no idea. 100,000 Sathian. That's a bit of Sathian. That's about 100 ores, or 100 ore deposits. Something like that. Iron deposit. Really would come in handy if I could find something to shoot at that wasn't a lizard mule. Alien abandoned drone base. That's definitely something to shoot at. F3. Weapons. Assault rifle. Don't bother with the shotgun. Basically garbage. P. Mobile constructor. Access. Weapon. O. Cargo box. To the ammo box. And I want to build that. And what's the output count? 50? Give me 10. Holy shit. What's shooting at me? What the hell is that? I don't know what the hell is shooting at me. Oh, I know what's shooting at me. It's that little pump. XP. Anything else? Do as much as you can with this. What else we got here? This won't hurt any faction because I'm not on faction territory. So this is a good way to make some XP. Just what I need right now. Ooh. Ooh, hey. Come on. I don't know if I'm hitting them or not. These punks are spawning from, I hope they keep coming. So they used to have it so when you got out of a ship it would automatically stop hovering, but they changed that. P. Ammo box is going to be my output. Not that. I gotta only make 50 of them? Why can I only make 50 of them? Hold on a second. I need more copper. Well, that's not good. Alright. So I'm gonna put that as my primary weapon. It's like not a whole lot of rounds. Hold on, left shift and F. You just walk up to stuff and hit left shift and F? Oh, snap. That is awesome. Okay, so there's going to be stuff in these things. Repository. And just be cautious when you're inside of bases, because the floors break away and such, and it's not a whole lot of fun. The question is can I decore this thing? I don't know where I'm getting that frickin' radiation from. Whoa, what the fuck? Well, that's an obvious trap door. Nifty. You'll loot the hell out of it too. Alright, I'm far enough away from my ship, I'm not going to need it, so in order to disable it, I'm going to hit F3? F2. F2, you're going to hit F2. And you're going to go to Registry, Show Private. You click on that, and then you hit Control Panel, and you can turn it off remotely, so it's not burning up fuel. This arrow is really the best way to loot these boxes. Get in the habit of doing it. It's a multi-tool, right? That one, huh? Holy shit! Uh-oh, this is not good. I need to get out of here. I really need to get out of here. Oh god, I had it too. Oh god, he's going for me. Holy shit, you really gotta be careful. Oh god. Oh god, why is it open? Oh god! You don't want to let those bite you, man. Those scorpions will ruin your day. They'll give you really, really nasty, like parasites and such. Really foul. Come on, baby, come on. Yeah! What now, son? Come here. Where are you? Where'd they go? There they are. Die. Oh, abandoned factory. Is that the good one or is it abandoned mine? Damn, I can't remember. So this is the aliens now. These are fun. Is it the abandoned factory? It is the abandoned factory! Oh, I know what I'm doing with raiding this one. Yeah! Wait. I can do both. I can do both. Oh, God. I know how to do both, but I'm really not good at the abandoned factory. This looks easy. This abandoned drone base looks easy. This is an easy victory. I'm gonna use this as a pad. I really should have set that up better. When those guys spawned in, I should have known what I was doing. Oh, and don't reload your Gatling gun. Ever. Don't reload your Gatling gun. Ah, shit. B. Left control. Or left alt. Left alt. So, my thought is that I can use those ramps to get up. I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't want to shut the ship off. I'll shut the thrusters off. Yeah. Damn it. I kind of screwed up. Like, you're not supposed to shut the ship off when it has stuff in the fridge. Just not a good idea in general. I don't know how the hell those spawned. There was no spawn pad. It just... They're like, here. Not there. Then they're like, here. You see how that works? I wonder if I can remotely access my ship and put stuff into the inventory. I've never actually tried that. Is that a T2? Oh my god! I need some more bullets, dude. Oh my god, it gave me a T2. That makes me very happy. Oh, there's nothing in that one, that's why I won't loot it. I'm like waiting for the little ka-chink button, and it's like, nothing in there, dude. Alright, so, let's see if I can access it remotely and do that. So, F2, go to Registry, Gulf Library, Control Panel, Devices, Cargo Box. There's no access button. That would be cheese, man. If you could do that, that would be pretty cheesy. I like cheesy cheese. You gotta, you gotta, in this game, there's quite a lot to figure out. That'll come in handy, though. T2 projectile pistol. Pistol. I don't go nowhere without my pistol. Dude, it just found me 107. Okay, I need to keep those on me. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's make some bullets. Bullets. And then bridge. I'm gonna put the stomach in there. Herbal leaves and plant protein. Tab, survival constructor. What the hell do I need? An alien tooth. P. Fridge. Alien tooth. P. A tab. 2. How much herbal leaves do I have? 3? Alright. Whew. Oh man. I forgot, it's a planet with no atmosphere. It's probably going to have a lot. Or use a lot of that stuff, so that's the best way to do it, is to have one of those. P. Devices. Waiting on that ammo. Right. This is garbage now. I don't even need that thing. Apparently that's garbage too. I mean, I could probably use the bullets in it, but... Ooh. This thing is so deadly. Oh my god. F2. Library. CV. Inquisitor. To factory. And then I can just throw these on the computer. Yeah. Okay. Got the jetpack on. I can open the automatic door. Huh. Apparently they made it public. That's weird. They don't usually do that. So I need to go down, I think. Maybe I'll go up. What do we got in here? Nothing shooting at me, that's a good thing. Doesn't look like any aliens either. So that takes away stunned. I don't really know what I'm going to do with that, but I never use them, so I'm going to try to use it this time. There we go. Crap, 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 crap. Hella XP. Look at all that XP. This guy's got nothing. That's a very odd looking view of that guy. Huh. I thought it was a thong, but apparently it's just him with... They have attached legs or something, I think is what they do. Does coffee have an expiration time? No. It's just like a pill, so... Hangover and bad trip. Alright, I guess this is the proper way. Oh, God. Ooh, eat a tier 2. You like that, don't you? This is like a man attached to a woman. Or something. It's a nightmare, that's what it is. Interesting. I've never really looked at these things. I just always noticed the bones on the legs. It's creepy as hell. Alright. Got 2 angles that I need to look. Jesus! Yeah! How you like that? Suck a fish friggin' spawning them on me. Oh, that's why. Jesus! Those ceiling things are, it can be spawners. Jesus Christ, look at my frickin' health, man. It's not good. I'm interested in decoring it. I don't know how much health that's gonna damage that's gonna do. I don't really want to die out here. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Left shift to take all. Ah, it doesn't. Oh, because it already was taken. Gotta be careful. Oh my god. Ah! Did I say that right? Okay, you just gotta walk to the top, and then spacebar, and then W. There we go. Back in my ship, where it's safe. Here in my ship, I feel safe as can be. Some meat. Give me a little bit of health. How much plant protein do I have? I got plenty. I need to make myself disappear. It's a good time to start separating these. I actually have quite a bit of things now. I like to separate what can be crafted from what is just throwaway stuff. I don't know what you want to call it. That can actually be crafted. I only need one in my inventory right now for a tier 2 multi-tool, which is a really good multi-tool. What else? Oh, these. You can't craft already made promethium packs. And right. See if the small ammo box is big enough. I'm kind of using this as my separator. I'm going to take those back. And I can scrap that chainsaw if I need to. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, more health. More health would be good. Mobile constructor, access to small ammo box from fridge. Did I put the plant protein in? Yeah. I got enough plant fibers in there. Still got logs. 28 plant fibers there. I can definitely put that in there. Fridge. Not. Yeah, in the fridge, yeah. And then, mobile constructor. And then health tab. And just make the heck out of those. Because I have really no way of getting health right now. I don't think. Was it F3? F3? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that, small vessel. A small vessel won't have a medical device. Maybe it does. It's not able to be unlocked for me, though. I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Hover vessel, medic station. It'll say placeable HV. See? You can't put it on a small vessel. You can only put it on hover vessel. So, also, I noticed with these colors, what the deal is with these colors is you can make it in the large constructor and advanced constructor. You can't make it in any other constructor. But the Gatling gun, we know for a fact that I just made that out of a portable constructor, so that's going to be yellow. And let's see what else. So the SV constructor and small constructor are different. Small constructor is for a hover vessel. SV constructor is for the small vessel. So hover vessel, small vessel. You can usually make more stuff with the pink than you can with the green. Apparently you can make the O2 station in both. And I think you can make the armor locker in both. Yeah, I see the green box right there. Anyways, just a little quick info on that. Or not so quick, depending on how you look at time. Small ammo. I'm kind of just waiting on these bandages, really. Ah, crap. P. Thrusters. Alright, that was the server warning time. They're going to shut the server down in a minute here. They're going to just restart the server. So it's best GTFO. I might actually be starting to think about getting iron and stuff. Okay, P, fridge. I'm gonna grab everything. And shut the ship off. And log out. Oh wait, let me see. P, devices, ammo box. Replace it with this. Wait for your bandages to be out, the lower left-hand corner. If you hit both at the same time, it only refreshes. Oh, it does! It does stack now. I think it actually stacks 10, too. I don't have another one. I was going to try. It used to have it so it was kind of messed up. Like, it wouldn't actually keep healing you. Cool. Anyway. What else? I'll take this right there. Alright, so I'm going to go take a quick break. So that's that segment. This is an intermission, so just a quick break. Alright, so I'm playing some Metallica. Unfortunately, I can't play it through the game, otherwise YouTube will ban it, so kind of unfortunate. I'm hoping I'll still talk a lot, though, because that's the goal in this one, is to tutorial this the best I can. So let's see here, fridge, and shift, hold shift and just left click whatever you want in there. And keeping those energy codes on there, right? Yeah, I gotta make more bandages. No, I'm fine. I got like 500 health. It's cool. Cool. Holding space and W. A little bit of Q in there too. Some fancy flying. Holding D. C. Space. S. All kinds of stuff. It's all at once. You know, you get the hang of it. Power. No. Left alt and B. Now left alt. There we go. Space S. It's kind of interesting when you're flying in like this mode. You got to kind of think like in the ship. So it's kind of like. You've ever flown an RC vessel? Vessel. A vessel. Anyway, it's like that. Constructor off. Save some power. My power's getting a little low. The fuel's getting low. Throw that in there. Oh, turn the light off. Hit the lights. Let's see. Left alt. V, F. Okay. J. It automatically disables your jetpack a lot, so just make sure that you got an eye on that icon. L. F. Alright, just making sure. I would think I would need to go up. That's what I would think. Forgot about that damn thing. 9. Enjoy that. Explosive devices. They never should have gave me that. Any Not looking like it. Oh, geez. Two! Damn it. Get the hell out of here. Oh god, get the hell out of here. Dermal parasite. Crap. Which one gets rid of that? I think that's the blue one. Is that the red or the white? Open wound. Now I need the red one. Or a bandage. Damn it, I hate those freaking things. That was a quote from Ace Ventura, by the way. I need a bandage. Do I have it? I think I have it already made. Ammo box. Just one. I need more. Mobile constructor. What do I need to make bandages? Oh, I didn't resume the time. Need to do that. Okay, looks like I'm free to make some bandages. If I ought to do it. A little punk, dude. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. That guy's gonna get it. He's gonna get it! Freaking take me by surprise. I'll teach you a lesson or two. Oh crap. 9. Eat shit. Anything comes down that elevator, take it out. What the? Kill it. It just made it more difficult for me. Son of a bitch. Left shift and F automatically takes it. I think I hit that. Yeah, I did. Okay. Now it's difficult for me. This is not good. Ah, another one, man. Damn it. I need to go make another frickin' thing. No, I have one. Now I need another bandage. Son of a bitch. Maybe not fire full automatic next time. Just Metal Militia! Yeah, I love Metallica. I gotta wait for the jetpack. Come to see the show. Inside to drive you freaking mad. Feeling oh so sad. Bad, not sad. What the hell? That's a different one. But it's blocked. No, it's not. Interesting. I wonder what the hell the purpose of that thing is. Got a rare container over there. Saying no spikes. Ooh, confetti moss. Ooh, Rifle upgrade. Nice. Auto miner cores. That was a pretty good crate. Warp drive. Laser rifle. Zas. Yeah. That's a pretty good one too. The reason I'm kind of like looking around and stuff is because I'm surprised there's not more turrets popping out at me. All kinds of boosters, my god. Can I use it? I don't know. Left or the right? I don't know. Right? I need the red packs for a laser rifle. Ooh. Wonder how many it takes. Throw that away. It was just a survival tool. I need 25, but I have 10 in there. It's just a plow. I'm gonna go around. Acting like a maniac. Whiplash. It's such a good song. Now I'm really tempted. There's a lot of shit. What the hell just shot at me? Damn it, another dermal parasite. Dude, this is really freaking cancer, man. Where the hell is that freaking thing? Is that thing gonna work? Oh. I need bandages now, son of a bitch. See those some that are on your lips. Hear the crowd roar louder than before. The sword in hand, control the light. Sparkling light. For the pleasure, Lord. Tea. Fridge. Swung out of the box. More freaking bandages, man. So many damn bandages. And I can't make any more because I need more plant fiber. Okay. Fridge. Cargo box. I'm gonna take 4 wood blocks. Throw them in the fridge. Instructor, bandage, max craft, cargo box. I'm just throwing everything I can. Oh God, really? Anything I know that's going to expire, I'm not going to throw in there. Advanced constructor, whole thing, huh? that's about it. Okay. Rest in the fridge. And give me a bunch of bandages. Cargo box. Small ammo box. Nice! Dude, I can't believe it just gave me a tier multi-tool, dude. That's chill. That's really chill. Normally need an advanced constructor to get those. I'll have one soon. I'll also have a T2 drill soon. Wish there was a better way to get that open wound taken care of, but at least I don't have to keep dealing with the stupid dermal parasites that I keep getting. Those are pissing me off. That's a face parasite. That's dermal, I think. Right? Something like that. I only say that because, you know, a face piercing is called a dermal. Yeah. Oh, God. Come on, man. Please get up. Jetpack off. Okay, that's the max you can go. How did I make it up last time? Okay, that'll work. Oh, I was gonna say I only know that because my friend really hates people with dermals. C is to go down. What was I thinking? I was thinking something. I don't know what it was. I lost it. Sorry. Okay, and then I went on the right side. Down to the pleasure. Start out with the laser rifle. Oh crap, there's one right there. That's what was shooting at me. The second I put that on, it's like, hey, stop that. It's like, what you want? Is there one on the other side? Alright, so I already looted this side. I'm getting lost really quickly. I need to know my escape route. What the hell? No oxygen. Oh shit. Oh man, I might have to go back for oxygen. I gotta make this quick. Long hallways like this are no good. It's a good song to do this too. Shit, that's a hard one to get to. No remorse, no regret. We don't know what it meant. Another day, another death, another solid, another regret. Shit! There's a lot going on. Frick is the core? I just got a feeling I'm gonna die. This is not good. Ooh. Hey there, beautiful. Shit. Shit. out of here. Go all the way back this ship. Shit, where is the ship? I don't know where the hell the ship is. Where's the ship? Crap! Left shift and F. Duh, where the hell is the ship? Oh, there it is. By ship I meant exit strategy. Where is the exit strategy? Not there. Ooh, God. Didn't see that there before, did I? Oh, crap. Shit. Damn! Well, there's my first death. Due to a random spawn. Crash capital vessel. Interesting. So it started me off with just a little bit of O2. Not a whole lot of... What? Isn't that where I parked my ship? On the other side? Oh my god. Did you just spawn something in? I hate this freaking thing. No, there's no O2 in the tanks. And I don't think I have any on me. Yeah, I don't have any on me. Okay, mobile constructor. What? Oh. F5. Oh man, I am like hell determined, hell bent to friggin' scrap the hell out of this thing now. I hate this. Your drone is going to be a savior for getting backpacks out of these places. Where? Right there. And controls on the drone are exactly the same as a ship. Backpack. Dano, da 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 dano. Oh wait, if I hit left shift and F, did it just do it? It did it. F and A. Okay, so this is my problem. I went around looking and I didn't see a whole lot. Okay, so that is not the one to get out of here. You want to go... It is complicated to get the hell out of here. I have to kind of make my, like... Sorry, it is a really good song. Okay, once you get to the fuel, you're going to take a left. In the city tonight, we're looking for you to start up a fight. There's an evil villain in our brains. You know it drives us insane. Running. Hot. You'll be dying. 1,000 deaths. Oh, I got a lot of those. Okay. Searching. Seek and destroy. Need bullets. I'm gonna need small O2 bottles. Don't really have a use for most of this other stuff at the moment. I'm trying to minimize my inventory so I can loot it better. And that's for sure. Take any more. Say goodbye to the world you live in. Always been taken and now you're given. Now hit F. And again. Really? I'm just gonna keep these on me. P, main, fill all. There we are. 0. Oh man, I'm gonna frickin' get him this time. I really made it more difficult on myself by trying to blow that guy up. What? Where did my... Oh shit. Damn it. Screw it. This is not a good idea, by the way. Man. Uh-huh. Okay, I see now. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus. Aim for the head. Yes! That's capital vessel right there. I would laugh if the core was in there and it was just really stupid. I'm pretty sure I already looted that. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God! Okay, I'm giving up. I got my level 10. That's what I needed. As far as this goes... Pulse rifle. Dude! Oh, wow! Okay, nope. I haven't given up. I could probably shoot that frickin' thing. Eat lead! Or iron. Because it takes iron ingots. What else we got here? No. I thought there was an elevator around here. There's no elevator? I thought there was an elevator. Am I tripping? There's no elevator. This is as far as I got, and then I died? Huh. Whoa, what's up there? Ah! There's an arrow up there, too. Oh. Come on down here. Let's play. Idiot. Freaking hell did he spawn, right? That didn't go down. Where the heck? What the hell's up there? Have I been up there already? I bet you the core's in that. Damn it! Damn it! God, those things have a lot of freaking health. I don't think I'm going to be able to get back up to get rid of this dermal paras. Shit. Come on. It's a freaking... How... It's going to be so impossible to land on that thing. I'm screwed. Again. Come on, man. Give me some freaking health or something. I hate those things. God. I feel like that movie. What's that movie called? I don't have any charges to get. Damn it. I don't even know how the hell to get out of this thing. There's the core. Yeah! That's right. 2 deaths, right? B. Yeah, 2 deaths. Could be worse. Not saying it's terrible. I just kind of like only dying once. Or never dying is better. That's my goal, you know. Okay, so... Nice Ride the Lightning. Give me a normal multi-tool. Tier 2 multi-tools. And I guess it just left me with much of the oxygens I had and food. So anyways, it's drone time. Oh, probably help to have those in my hand. Holy crap, those are all multi-tool tier 2s, right? Alright, so I'm focused on my... No, I'm not focused on my ammo, because it's not going to auto-reload. Where's that backpack at? Unto others as they've done to you. This world coming to... Oh, God, I love this album. Universe into nothingness. Nuclear warfare. Lay us to rest. Yeah. I wish I could damage that guy. Haha! Ah! Whatever. Is like a fuse, short and burning fast. Armageddon's here. In the past. I'm pretty sure I got almost every single... what are those things called? Containers? This is such a silly freaking thing, because it's like they really expect you to try to get up here. And then what does that get you? Yeah, I guess that'll get you out. Silly. What else we got? What else we got? What? Oh, damn it! I gotta pay attention to that lower left, lower right hand corner tells me how much is in the left in the charge. I don't even think you can get Xeno substrate anymore. These are combat steel too. Wow. Oh, I did get that one. Oh, those fuel tanks will come in handy. I haven't seen any O2 tanks. $78 left in the charge. Oh, there's O2. Oh, that was the O2 tank. Okay. Now I'm gonna hit 4 before it reloads. There we go. And I'm gonna take this, stick it in that. Yeah! Now we're talking turkey. You can technically go around in circles and collapse the entire thing. It'll take you a while. Too long. I mean, all the hardened steel plates I'm getting out of this is definitely going to make me a ship. I'll try to catch it before it reloads. This is a multi-tool tier 2. Way better. Combat steel blocks they're giving me all kinds of sathium. It's just ridiculous right now. 3? Now let's take this and move it in, I guess over there. I'm gonna hit F5. And don't be careful you don't want to multi-tool your ship accidentally. Because it'll eat right through this thing. Okay, so everything that can't be crafted. Assault rifle tier 2, laser rifle, minigun. That. Take the warp drive. I think the rest I'm gonna keep. Windows. Sell. Fridge. Oh, wow. You see what I got out of that thing? Like, not only did they give me a tier 2 pulse rifle, an epic assault rifle. OMG. I don't know what's better. People are gonna be so jealous. You got a what? How did the hell? A shotgun. I'm gonna scrap that. That's garbage. What else? Oh, take that. I can scrap that. My bets are in the epic. Oh wait, where's that shotgun at? I don't even think I need that thing anymore. I don't know. I guess a tier 2 assault rifle, an epic assault rifle. Okay, I don't need a regular, that's for sure. trying to like sort this inventory. I have way too much inventory. I don't even know what the hell I have right now. There's too much. That's what I have. LS charge, SV. Okay. Mostly boosters. Okay. F2. Oh, I'm gonna say thanks. F2. Wham! Ay caramba! That's gonna be nice. Okay. Where the hell was I? Oh yeah. I'm gonna collapse this entire building. They will not appreciate that. Ooh, generators! I want to make sure those are safe. Those aren't really good ones, though. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of stuff out of them. No, those fuel tanks are actually what I'm going to be going for. Because every single one of them has neodymium and sathium, I think. Just trying to think, where the hell are they? They were like the first room that I entered. Nope, not that direction. There we go. Oh, I have to collect the fuel first. What did that give me? Nothing. Alright, I have to collect them first, so let's do this a little different. P, thrusters. Ooh, For Whom the Bell Tolls. This is such a good song. Give me my ammo. Cargo box, cargo box, cargo box. I don't even know what the hell my ammo is. Oh yeah, I gotta scrap this stuff. Get rid of that drill. Nah, keep it. P. Cargo box. No O2 in the tanks again. Wow. Which one has 0? I think 9 and 8. At the early day, cause a chill deep inside. Okay, so pulse rifle tier 2. And laser rifle? No. Assault rifle tier 2. Ooh. Probably laser rifle. So I have to manually withdraw the any oxygen I need to save out of this base, or fuel. Oxygen's easy to make, except fuel I'm after. and I'll scrap it around me. Oh! I said a assault rifle. Now they see what will be blinded eyes to see. The bell tolls. She's on. Oh! I didn't get those. Not a whole lot in there, but whatever. Let's see what would have happened if I would have went to door 2. Same thing. Oh! Good thing I didn't scrap the whole thing, huh? More loot! Give me your loot! Ooh, a rare container, too. Wow. No, another laser rifle. That's funny. Okay. I was just asking a question about that, and I get another laser rifle. This figures. How much? 4948. Looks like I'm going to be able to power my ACV as well. Pretty well. I'm going to go to the bottom floor. And I want to make sure these tanks are safe. So I'm thinking pretty much the only thing I'm going to need is cobalt. Because I don't think I'm going to get a whole lot of cobalt from this thing. Out of this deal. Which way? There it is. Dun, ding. Oh, Fade to Black is such a good song. Oh my god. It's like the story of my life. So this is why I said having stuff that... And especially stuff that sits on your suit instead of in your hands, because in your hands stuff will get lost really quickly. Oh, do I have that drill on me? Yes. I don't have a whole lot of... Dang, I gotta think this through. I don't want to be on the bottom when I collapse the entire base. It just... That was basically the last thing down there was... I wouldn't be able to get back up really quickly. What the hell? Huh. Let me see what the hell's down there. Ah, fueled. O2 tank. Oh, that drops you right to the core. Interesting. There's always a shortcut or two. Let's see. Okay, if I'm facing that, I'm going to go through the door that is cracked. I'm going to go to the left. What the hell are they talking about? Kelt, yo Dakota, wait up. Dakota, I'm based on mercenary camp. I raided with my alt. OP not working. It's too close to resource. What the hell's an OP? J. Darkness taking dawn. I was me, but now he's gone. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't have the jetpack on, that's why. I was like, come on, man. Interesting, when the base isn't powered, it's not radioactive anymore. Interesting. Okay, so I'm hoping that this base is small enough that I can continue multi-tooling it and still have drone reception without dropping into the bottom. Because once this base collapses, there's just going to be a giant frickin' hole. And it took me like an hour to get to that core, didn't it? Damn it. I'm telling you, dude, this is... I'm gonna see what I need to get after this, though, and I got a really good... I got some good rifles out of this thing. That's gonna make raiding these things in the future just a breeze. What the hell? Why am I missing one? I always try to take the free multi-tool energy. I don't know why. I shouldn't. Because I'm cheap. I'm just cheap at heart. It did give me a full combat steel block out of that one. I don't know why. It's only giving me 2 hardened steel plates out of every one? 3 steel plates, 2 hardened steel plates. 6 steel plates, 5 hardened steel plates. Wow. Faster and more efficient. Unbelievable. So this account, I was just basically doing the tutorial for, and I'm going to get a capital vessel, and I'm going to have to find Pentixid, which is fuel for warp fuel, and so build a capital vessel, get Pentixid, and then this video will be over. As far as how much Pentixid, 100 crystals. We'll set the limit at 100 crystals. My main account, I already have the ship. I already have everything I need. I just don't have really awesome freaking loot. So I might end up... What the... Again? So I might end up doing a little switcheroo and getting the loot out of this one as well, because this is pretty good loot. But what was I talking? Oh yeah. But I'll skip over to my other account because I'm higher in level. It takes a lot to get to level 18. Oh wait, don't reload. Okay, give me it back. That one's out of juice. No, I don't think this one's out of juice. No, that one's out of juice. Huh, that one's out of juice. Okay, I guess that's all I have for multi-tools. And so my plan is, if you didn't hear before, because I kind of said it kind of quick, my plan is to collapse this entire base and then collect the debris. It'll be a simple F button, and I'll have everything you could possibly get out of it. Which is pretty darn... That's cool. It's kind of a cheese. I like cheese, though, remember? So before I finally collapse the entire base, I'm going to really, really want to make sure that my inventory is completely empty. Kind of looking forward to this. I don't know. I bet you I'm going to be low on cobalt. I don't think I'm going to be low on anything else. Maybe copper. And I know I won't have enough neodymium, but I've already found the neodymium deposit. And I'm level 10, so I can actually make my turbo snail. And, oh, I'm low on food. Tab. Shift and left click. Like I said, it really, having stuff already crafted on your suit, just it ensures you're not going to do something stupid, like put all your food in the fridge, like I did. So this will effectively collapse this base. I know it will. It's taking everything away from the sides and underneath it. What do you mean I'm feeling hungry? I just ate. It's lagging. It does not like me doing this because it knows what I'm up to. If there's nothing attached to the ground, basically, that base will collapse. And once it does, they made it in an update so that you just have to hit F, and it gives you everything out of whatever just dropped, which will be the entire base. So. My best friend. I just want to make sure that I don't have any gaps. Finally to the point where I don't have any gaps. Alright, let's start on a corner. I don't know, it makes me wonder because these lights are holding up, if it'll just collapse the center. I might have to do 2 in. I know a big part of it will collapse at some point though. And I have my headphones on so I'll hear it. It'll be a big sound too when it does. Usually, I think I've done this before. I was just angry at the hell out of base, and I just wanted the whole thing to disappear. So, it wasn't a player base. I've never actually attacked a player base for some reason. Anyways, I've been playing since Alpha 3.0 and never attacked a player base. It's pretty funny, right? So what it'll do is... it'll collapse the whole entire center. I think. basically, it looks like a big pit. What is that? Oh, I thought that was a fuel tank. I was like, what? And when you're doing this kind of thing, always keep an eye on your health, just in case. Because you're remote like this, and you're not focused on it, a creature could come up and just attack you for no particular reason, and a predator, and you wouldn't be the wiser, and you just let yourself die. I don't think it'll let you know. No, it hasn't collapsed yet. I'm going to start from the bottom up. Ooh, it did give me Xeno substrate. So, I think that would be better to start from the bottom up. It's giving me a lot of Xeno substrate. What the hell am I going to do with all the Xeno substrate? I might lose contact with my drone down here. I don't know. Ah! Son of a bee sting. Am I equally in the middle? It's gonna suck if I have to do this. That was a close one. I think that was where I was. Is that where I was? I'm gonna have to do this side to side. Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. I'm about to just grab some biofuel and just try to make it back to the top. It's gonna take me forever to get to the top, though. Unless I have a T2 drill, which I don't think I'm going to get. Creeping Death, such a good song. I wish you could play really good music on YouTube, you know? Like songs from Mario Kart, wait, you know? But Metallica? Yeah. That'd be awesome. Whoa. Alright. Let's dig a hole right... Oh, I already did. Okay. Whoa, where am I? Am I at the bottom already? You're gonna get a little lost. Interesting. Does it really look like that? Yeah, okay. I already got that, right? Yeah. Make a drop box if I didn't. Gotta make sure. About to drop the entire base. It's like, there's no going back at that point. Ooh, shit. Ooh, those were force field blocks. That's beautiful. Looks like it's going to be dropping stuff. I don't know what that was. Is that the center? No. Huh. Basically, anything on this bottom floor will be debris. What was that? I don't even know what it's dropping. I'm just hoping it's nothing from the top. It shouldn't be because the walls are connected. Die by my hand. I creep across the land, killing firstborn man. Ugh, this song's so awesome. Ooh, that was loud. What the hell was that? I'm not seeing it down here, whatever it is. What the hell? I definitely heard that one. I mean, everything's intact up here. So I don't know what the hell it could be. I'm gonna be pissed if I get nothing out of this, you know what I mean? So I'm just making sure. That was a pretty loud one. Okay, I think stuff's really starting to collapse in here somewhere. That was a huge one. I don't know, man. I mean, it doesn't make that sound unless something is legitimately breaking. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this again. And just hope that it doesn't collapse. Because I think it's collapsing on the inside right now. See any ground movement up here? Oof. Oh boy. I just jumped. Okay, that's okay. That. I didn't do any of that. Uh-huh. Oh shit. All this. Are you kidding me right now? Damn it. I didn't even notice there was O2 tanks here. Are there any on the other side? That Geiger counter thing is the sound of radiation. It's not really the worst thing. It doesn't really hurt you as much as it should. If I can't make this, I'm screwed, so... That's 2 blocks up. I don't know. I'm just gonna play it safe. If there's a elevator block, damn it. This could be bad. This could be very bad. Alright, that's that way. Yeah, a lot of this collapsed. This is not good. Let's It's the old crack in the wall, I think. Is there an auto run? That's not good. This is my only way up, I think. Shit. Oh, jetpack on probably help. Okay. I know I'm higher than ground now. Or at least ground level. Yeah. Alright. No harm, no foul. Don't run yourself off the cliff. Good lesson learned. Okay. Oh, son of a... It's too far down to make it to the other side. Just barely. Let's try to suck that corner. Huh. No, I'm good. Whoa. Alright. Okay, that's all the way to the bottom. I want to go to the bottom. This is just a small enough base where I can get away with doing this. No, it's not. I know this will go out of range eventually. Problem is if I put my ship in there... Oh, I got it. I got it. Thrusters on. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! You quit that. I'm stuck in a glitch. This is not good. I'm gonna shoot. Devices, turrets. Gonna hit F and just hope to God it doesn't kick me 100 feet across the map. It might. I can't click F. I could log out. I'm trying. Okay, so I'm trying to pitch down. Hold S. This, whatever reason, this freaking thing. God. You annoying freaking thing, man. Alright, whatever. It doesn't want me in this base anymore. It's like, you've worn out, you're welcome. Turn my thrusters. Leave them on. There we go. F5. That'll allow me range for the drone. Am I really full? I am full. Holy crap. Okay, I got an idea. cargo box. I'm pretty sure, not 100%. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make anything with those hardens. Oh, hardened steel plate. Okay, I think I want to make that. And then cargo box. I want to take out my ores. F2. Ammo box. Oh my god. The thing is so full. Everything is so full. Problem is, if I put these in there like they are, it's gonna just be silly because it'll. Well, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. F2. Pull up a different CV, one you'll never be able to make in a million years. CV tier 5. And now, dump all your CV plates in there. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with that. I'm gonna hold on to that alloy. Devices. Constructor. Access. No, it already made whatever it could. Okay. Cargo box. Take a second look at this. I need to clear inventory. Max out the iron on this. Oh my god. I need that drill just in case. Where is some biofuel? There we go. It's going to be a sad day when I fall in this hole. And have absolutely no way to get up. The likelihood's very unlikely, but it is possible. Where was I? God, I'm starting to lose contact with my drone already. It's a big base. Alright, let's go to a corner. Whoa. Yeah, it's a corner. I need some multi-charges soon. Multi-pass! That's from Fifth Element. Whoa! Totally missed that one, eh? What the hell is that? I don't even know where the hell that is. Whoa. Interesting. What did that have in it? An epic plasma cannon. Holy crap. Oh man, that makes me want to go through this base again. All that stuff's gonna be gone when this thing freaking drops, man. You got a heat stroke. Oh, probably on a thruster. Took a while. Interesting. This game's just full of surprises. I'm your source of self-destruction. Sucking darkness clear. War is all you need. Dedicated to. Now I'm telling you. Whoa, get over here. Strings. Your mind and smashing your dreams. Yep, I got it. This might be a big crash over here. Oh well. Those xenoblocks might be kind of interesting. If I don't want somebody directly stealing my my ship, those are a forbidden block. So if they try to blueprint my ship after I put that on there, they can't blueprint it. They have to literally go to the workshop and subscribe, which I want. I need popularity, man. Okay, this should be a big boom. Coming real soon. Nothing. Interesting. What the hell was that? Did you see that? I thought something moved across the screen a little bit there. Try to leave a kind of a square in the middle, maybe. Oh, I didn't go all around the sides. I thought I hit these. I didn't. Check and see if there's any debris I can pick up. Doesn't look like it. That was a big one. It is just this stuff down here that's collapsing mostly, I think. Let's try to check the far side, because I just did that. Which side is the far side? I don't know. Get those oxygen tanks. It's looking intact still. What's over here? No, that was from earlier. Ah! Damn it! That was debris. Son of a bitch. This is gonna be a hard one. It's not gonna let me take all this stuff. Would you reload the damn multi-tool already? I need to get 2 multi-tools going. Because if it's about to throw debris... This entire side should be pretty much collapsed. AMF! Oh god, there is too much. She doesn't like it. Haha! I am a badass! Look at how badass I am. Ah, man. Crap. I'm a badass because I'm just sitting there floating up there. Wow, this base is just gone. Never gonna need iron for a blueprint ever again. Maybe, I don't know. Man, I wish that prod wouldn't have taken to my damn earbuds. It is really difficult to listen to Metallica. I got like double headphones on. It hurts my head, man. I don't think this is coming down. I don't know why. It is glitched, that's why. Needs a little love tap. No! Give me! There's nothing in that bottom. It's this. Take the lowest block out. No? Huh. I feel kind of sorry for the next guy that falls in here. Sorry! I should probably dig a hole out just for the hell of it. Base, the thing that should not be. Warning, deep frickin' hole. I'll tell you what, if I need any copper, iron, or and that's gonna be it. Problem is my ship is upside down. Okay, I got this. So I need to be really, really cautious. I don't think I can enter from there. I feel sorry for the next guy. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. And I'm gonna break my leg. And that damn thing's gonna come after me, isn't it? So, F2. Registry. Control panel. Just kill the damn power quick. Oh, you better come down. You little fuck. Oh my god. I killed the power, it's not gonna come down. Are you kidding me? Registry. SV Golf Library. Control panel. Thrusters are off. Power's off. Oh, thank God. F1, P. Thrusters on. I just wonder what happens if I leave that guy in here. Oh, I turn the RCS off? I don't think so. C. There we go. Alright. Cruising. P. Thrusters off. Alright. That was worth it. Let's see what we need. CV prefabs. CV Inquisitor. Some silicon. Cobalt like I thought. And carbon. Neodymium. Yep, okay. I know what I need to make this thing. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be waiting for that damn thing. Carbon substrate. Yeah, no problem. Devices, cargo box, access. Mobile constructor. What? I need to go hack some trees down? Damn. Killing me, Smalls. Looks like a good spot over there. Damn it, now I want the damn chainsaw. Thrusters off. And I don't have the chainsaw because I scrapped it. I scrapped everything. Give me a chainsaw. Chainsaw. Let's make sure I got air in that thing. Sanitarium. Yeah, good luck finding it. Oh yeah, it's in the output. Not enough. Is that a spider? I need to make myself some bullets. It's getting silly. Another thing you can't make in a capital vessel in space, besides water, is wood. Getting a heavy supply of it's always a good thing. So in fact, everything needs carbon substrate these days. Dang, man. It's only been another 3 hours. It took me a while to raid that thing. And completely destroy it. The ground. But, it was definitely worth it, I think. I don't think I have any herbal leaves. Those green guys over to my left, that NPC guy over there, they're not aggressive until they are. I don't know why. They're like territorial or something. Pretty sure they registered in blue. Yeah. He'll come after me, though. I won't do anything to antagonize him. He'll get angry at me. Dare him to try. Bring it on, dude. Take a bite. It'll blow you to bits before you can even count the seconds. They're really weak. Epic pulse rifle will take them down a peg or two. I think got some more herbal leaves right over here. I think I'm done with wood collecting. Fridge. Now let's try that again. Constructor. I only made 200 bullets? I swear to God, man. Carbon substrate. It's a building block? Component. Plant fibers. Oh, I didn't put it in the damn thing. I'm like looking at it like, what? Okay. Make 10 of them. Hell, make 20 of them. Thrusters. Okay, so cobalt and neodymium. Waypoint, remove on approach, show on hoods already selected. Getting hungry. Would be helpful to find a silicon deposit, but with the amount of ore I'm probably going to end up getting, or crushed stone, not a whole lot of need for that, or silicon. So my plan is to fly to this cobalt deposit and then spawn in a hover vessel, and then they're gonna shoot at me. And then mine the heck out of this cobalt. And though my HV is pretty fast, it's not as fast as this, so this is the ideal way to get to there. But I'm going to have to scrap this SV. Damn. I am sorry about that one. Like I said, I have double headphones on, and they just fell off of my head. And they still work. Oh, my mic still works. I am getting down on Metallica. So, hopefully. It's so silly. You know, like, traditional headphones. I got 2 of them on. Sorry. I have one with my mic and one with Metallica blaring in my left ear. I think I can separate the audio channels in the computer, but I don't know how to do that. And I know I could just mute the video and just do a voiceover, but that's not my style, you know, so. There we go. Do I have my ore scanner on me? Gonna need the ore scanner. Doesn't matter because I'm going to spawn in the hover vessel. So P, kill the thrusters. Portable constructor. And I'm going to get to the point where I want to sort out what the craftable stuff is and what isn't the craftable stuff. crap, is that 66 gold? Wow. War scanner on me. And a motorbike. Always keep Prometheum. That's a craftable item. I got 11 auto miner cores out of that thing. Holy crap. That is a lot. Isn't there a rifle upgrade kit? Yeah. It's looking good. Yeah. Ammo box. It's craftable. I did that because it's automatically moving it in. It's just quicker for me. It's not too necessary. F2. Crap! Why is it 12? Oh, shit. I thought it was 12 for my other one. It's 12 for this one? Alright, screw this. I'm doing it by hand. Mess with me? Fine. I'm gonna need a drill. Where the hell did there's a drill. Biofuel. I have an ore scanner. Not sure why it's not showing up. When it's in your hands, it doesn't show up? Okay. This is confusing me. That's cobalt. That's an ore scanner. What the hell is going on here? What is going on here? Cobalt is always like Prometheum. Pretty darn sure they don't make veins of cobalt. And for some reason my ore detector isn't picking up any ore. Crap. Resource deposits. Try some. Try getting in a ship and then getting out, maybe? Aside from that, the only thing I could think of is log out. So it shouldn't be displaying now. It should be displaying now. It's not. Okay, it looks like it's going to be a relogin. I don't think I grabbed everything. Cargo box. So all this shuffling, it can lose a lot of inventory, so you gotta really be careful what you're doing. You go, why don't I have any iron? It's because you left 4,000 friggin' ingots sitting somewhere. Oh my god! I should have checked that box. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? What did I lose? I should have just put it back in the damn portable constructor. I don't see that I lost anything. I might have got everything. I mean, I got auto miner cores. I'm pretty sure I put the gold ore in there. Yep. Cobalt alloy. I can get rid of this. Flux coil, oscillator. Power coil. I don't think I lost anything. Get rid of the blast plate. Heck, get rid of all these plates. Gotta go to the CV prefab tier 5. Maybe I grabbed everything. I don't know. I would know 100% if this damn Promethium wasn't in my frickin' hands. It might have just been just enough room. No, I think one thing is missing. Because I didn't have crushed stone when I took everything out of the... No, because I dropped the spoiled food. See, the way I'm doing the math is I went from the ship. I mean, I could watch the replay video on this, but I'm pretty sure because I went to the ship, from the ship, I put my portable constructor down, and then put everything in it, went and dug a hole which filled one slot of crushed stone, came back up. Did I mess around with the ore scanner? I don't know. Do I have the ore scanner on me now? Yeah. I think I might have grabbed my drill. I don't know. Sketch. Very sketch. Usually those drop containers won't disappear that quickly unless there's nothing in them. So I'm going to do a quick relog. Hopefully that ore scanner works, because I'm going to be pissed if this freaking ore scanner doesn't work. 3 hours in. I'm hoping to get a capital vessel, like, now. And it would be a lot quicker if I could have made that hover vessel at level 12. But in order to even have regular drill turrets now, you have to be level 12 apparently. It's the stupidest damn thing I've ever seen. What? Connection to dedicated server lost. I don't like this log. I'm gonna control delete this. Okay. You really got to be careful with playing online with Empyrion. For some reason, it used to be a bug that, let's see, if you lost the connection with the server for any reason and you hit the OK button, it wouldn't let you back in the server for pretty much the entire until the next alpha version came out. I think I learned that in alpha 5 or 4. That was a real problem. That was a real problem. I'm like, I did all that work and everything, and now I gotta go onto a new server and start all over again. Okay. Okay. F. 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1000. Hide standard servers. Double click on it. My ore scanner better frickin' work now, I'll tell you what. Oh, that's a weird looking one. Alien transport ship, huh? Still doesn't work. What the? Oh my god, that pisses me off, dude. That's like the only core or. There's only 4 cobalt frickin' deposits. That's one of them, and that one doesn't seem to be working properly. It can't be my frickin' ore scanner, right? I'm gonna go towards that forest. Son of a bitch. What the hell is that? Is that... No, that's neodymium. They're not gonna make this easy on me, I know they won't. How many rifle rounds do I have? None on me. Be in the output. 200. How much fuel? Kind of beyond the point of biofuel right now. Devices, cargo box. I know I have mediums on me. Oh, I do have smalls on me. They weren't showing up for some reason, I thought. Whoa, that's M32. That planet up there? That thing? That's M32. I'm pretty sure. Huh. It's no moon, that's for sure. It's got water on it. I have to fly across it. There's no way I'm taking my damn motorbike that far. Oh, Jesus. Another neodymium, huh? Man, what the hell? How did I not pick that up before? Ooh! Ah! Let's try not to hit the damn ground. I'm outside. So my plan is going to this promethium deposit and seeing if my ore scanner is malfunctioning. Because it was working earlier, and actually seeing the promethium. I'd rather have it the damn promethium than the frickin' cobalt, though. I need cobalt. Promethium I already have plenty of. ore scanner. Ore scanner does not work right now. It's really pissing me off. I know that there's promethium down there. Frickin' leavable. Okay, ore scanner broken. What the hell do I do now? I'm thinking level up to level 12 and just drill the entire frickin' area is what I could do. There's also one other option, obviously, but if that option does not work, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000. I'm always careful with that, because that is what boots me halfway across the damn map sometimes, and it's really annoying. Alright, I'm going to try the other option. Try it. I'm pissed if it doesn't work. This is not good. Broken ore scanner. Because if I had a drill turret on my turbo snail, I could easily do that in about 10 minutes. I could drill a radius of about 500 meters. No, not that much, but you get the point. Like 10 meter circle, I guess you want to call it. The other option is raiding. So there's three options. The other option is raiding another alien base and taking all the O2. But I'm gonna try this one. Cargo box, okay, web constructor, tools, ore scanner, F2, maybe it doesn't contribute. Alright, go in the airlock. Just gonna hope that maybe it's just a busted ore scanner. Honestly, I don't think it can be because it all looks freaking same. But cross fingers. It's not working. Shit. What the fuck? This is not good. Alright, so, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to go raid another alien base and hopefully get to level 12. And grab some more cobalt in the process. This is so stupid. There's also another option, option 4, which is actually the option I like. P. main thrusters. Oxygen's on. Oxygen's good. Okay, so entering space. How are you going to do it? See, my power usage is 37 right now. 37%. 31. I mean, you're always going up, but if you're going directly straight up, the power consumption will be actually less because it won't be using your top or bottom thrusters. See, power usage 12, 20. Anyway, 1,000. When you exit the atmosphere, it's always good to just wait, let it slow down to 0. Give it a second, and then go. There is a moon. Huh? And a moon. I don't know if it's PvE or PvP. This is PvE. That would probably be really easy to find ore on, but I'm going for this asteroid build. You can take your stupid no working ore scanner and shove it, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be some goodies in here. If I find... Okay, so what's that? Promethium. We've got plenty of fuel. We don't need fuel, we don't need iron. That's the Promethium asteroid. Yep. Anything you should know about space? Yeah, turning ships' thrusters off is basically completely useless now. Right-clicking on asteroids is usually a good idea. And... don't add waypoint. I don't... Yeah, add waypoint. And you can select the icon you want them to be as well. And that's... what is that? There you go, Pentex. Wow, this is going to be easy. Except... alright. This is going to be my corner in a minute here. Is that a ship moving on my screen? Remove on approach. Waypoint. Accept. This is a PvE zone, I'm 100% certain. Just kind of curious. Whoa. That's your small vessel? Does that even have a core on it? It says cannot access, so I guess it has a core. Interesting. Yeah, there's the core. Somebody made a super minimalist small vessel. I don't recommend it. This thing's pretty damn cheap, and you know, with a Gatling gun and all this other stuff. Right, where was I going? What direction? Is this the entire asteroid field? I thought there was a belt. It doesn't look much like a belt to me. Oh wait, there we go. Okay. Oh, and another thing. In space, devices. Okay, you're going to want to separate your front thrusters. You do that by clicking on the plus sign, put in thrusters, front, and then you're going to click add to group, drag down, thrusters front, and there's 2 on this ship, and this is add to last group. makes it quicker. It's a good habit to get in. Because space in real life, it's hypothesized that gravity and such will end up slowing you down. It's not a void, so you won't actually continue going the same speed without front thrusters on, but in this game it's a void, so it's a good idea to separate those. So I'm keeping my eye peeled for cobalt. Normally I would just pass right by it, but now, because I can't seem to get it any frickin' where else, they have a stupid broken ore scanner. Remove on approach, waypoint, accept. Turn on front thrusters. Put the back of the ship there because you're going to always have more thrust than you do side thrust. It's kind of like drifting. Alright. Alright. Suck it, game. 1000. Oh, crap. I don't have any suit boosters on. You're going to need to construct a... Make sure it's unlocked. F3. Small vessel. Armor locker. Exit. P. Constructor access. Okay. Hopefully I can make one. Yes. Groovy. Now let's choose my, I rated that last base, and it just gave me all kinds of boosters. So I think multi-boosts are probably going to get me the farthest. Oxygen tank boost, that's nice. Mobility boost, that's really nice. Cargo box, let's see what else we got. What I'm really looking for is an EVA boost. Jetpack, insulation, just in case. Another insulation, nice. So I'm not sure what this is out here. Let's see what it is. I am in space right now. You're going to need a jetpack. It is a rather uncomfortable negative 94 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. That's going to be a multi-boost for sure. Unfortunately, I have 2 multi-boosts. Oh, if you hit tab, you can actually access what's in your hands. I did not know that. I thought it was only you could access what's in the ship when you're in the ship, but you can. So, 9. Go ahead and throw it anywhere. Any old place will do. I don't know, maybe I could get crafty and try to keep it. Nah. I never keep these things on my ship. So, multi-boost. Multi-boost. And it will say comfort zone temperature negative 29.2 to 156.2. And it's negative 96 out. This is not going to be good. This is not going to be pretty. It's going to be painful is what it's going to be. Retreat blocks. Hold on a second. What was it again? Negative 29.2. I'm pretty sure this only goes for hot. No, negative 40. That's better. Alright. Is there anything in there? No. Okay. P, 5. Take that back. P, cargo box. Alright. The problem is, I'm going to get freezing really quickly. And freezing eats up a lot of food as well. But good thing I have a lot of food. I've done this before without any boosts, so it's completely possible. It's a pain in the ass because you have to go back to the ship every 3 minutes, but completely possible. Let's make some steaks. fridge, 2 fridge, and just make 10. Let's get mining. It's doing this stupid thing. Every time I log in, I'm going to have to hit F1 and show in HUD. It's so stupid. I'm slowly shoving my mouse pad off of it anyway. It's unfortunate. Really unfortunate. We'll see how quickly I go freezing. Because it's so unfortunate because, wait, it's at 68 degrees right now. I can see on the right hand corner it says negative 94, 68 degrees, negative 94 degrees. I think my body temperature, we'll see it where it needs to be, probably at 32. It's unfortunate because the Pentex is in space, the Neodymium is in space, and asteroids are absolutely the easiest way to get stuff. I'm guessing that getting neodymium with a suit that can't hold up to the cold won't be great. I did pick up that gold ore, and with that gold ore I can technically craft a EVA suit booster, but I think I can only do that with an advanced constructor, so I need a base. I never get bases. I never get bases. Freezing is at 57 degrees. What a pansy. Sorry. I probably shouldn't use that word, but it's okay. It's not okay, but it's like, I'm sorry, it's just like, seriously, 57 degrees? Too cold at 57 degrees, huh? Maybe. Alright, I know I'm gonna need quite a bit of cobalt. What are we at? I'm gonna get one more too cold. That was at, what, 57 degrees Fahrenheit? I live in Nevada, so high desert, and it snows here, so I'm totally comfortable at 57 degrees with a shirt on. So maybe not for like an hour, but for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, no problem. Probably down to 45 degrees would be more like it. Point where I'd say it was too friggin' cold to be outside with a shirt on for more than a minute. It'd probably be like 30 degrees. That's below freezing, so it's like what, -1 Celsius or something? I don't even know. It don't make, you know, it's simple like military time. Military time's easy. You just have to like subtract 2 and then subtract 10. But I think it's on a scale with Celsius, because 200 degrees Fahrenheit is boiling and 32 degrees is freezing. And that's a lot of numbers in there. And then 0 degrees Celsius is it a scale of 2 to 1? Did I just say 230? No, it's 232 degrees Fahrenheit is boiling, I think. Maybe it is a scale of 2 to 1. Yeah, it's a scale of 2 to 1. Is that really all Celsius is? I gotta look that up. That's hilarious. I'm that stupid and ignorant. And it's actually a really smart, anyway. Okay, so yeah, cobalt. How much cobalt? F2. Library. Gulf Library. To factory. Ah! Not Gulf Library. Oh god. I'm getting tired. I need another rock star. I only needed 100. Okay. Screw that. Constructor. Oh, cargo box. Did I put it in there yet? Nah, didn't. Constructor. Access. What? Oh. How many did I need? Like less than 100. I needed like 30 cobalt. I sat there mining the hell out of it. It's alright. Whatever. Just craft max. Screw it. That's left control and left click. We'll do that. How much silicon do I need? 300? I don't know if I'm going to make that one. Devices. Cargo box. I'm going to take... It's not even worth it. It's not worth it. I could use 35 crushed stone. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Back to that planet. Wherever I may roam. I don't think I found any silicon deposits. Oh god. That was a hard crash. It's okay. It won't damage your ship. There is silicon on my radar, and I'm thinking that's probably a sign. So navigating in space can be kind of tricky, because according to this is a silicon. No, that looks like a silicon asteroid. I think that is a silicon asteroid. I was navigating with my radar instead of just clicking waypoint. Yeah. So it's going to be a little tricky with it freezing, and I need 300, but I would have actually had it with that amount of cobalt that I got, so I think I only have to enter and exit that thing like 3 times. It is on my map. I think that's how you remove it. You have to unclick everything and then click remove. Yeah. Damn, scanner. Airlock. Get it? It's an airlock because it's in space, so dropping it is an airlock. Oh! I don't know. You never heard of that term? I don't know. My friend used that term once. I'm like, what do I do with this? He's like, it's garbage. Throw it in the airlock. I was like, where's the airlock? You never said it was garbage. You just said it was throw it in the airlock. So that's what I was confused. But, you know, if you're in a space game, it means, you know, airlock. You know, throw it. It's like how they jettison enemies when you're in space. Worse than walk the plank. No, it's probably better than walk the plank. Death is pretty much imminent, or instant. When you walk the plank, you could be swimming around a while, and you know, then get eaten by sharks. I think. Pretty sure that's how that works. Too cold. It's 57 degrees. What I used to do is wait till it gets back to 75. 77? Can I get higher than 77? I don't think so. I think you need heavy armor to be comfortable in Pandora. You need, I think, all insulation boosts. Might be mistaken on that. It might be all ability boosts or multi boosts. I don't know. I thought insulation boosts made it so anything hotter you were feeling fine, but it works for cold as well, I guess. But the ultimate is EVA. I don't know what EVA means. I guess it means like spacewalk. I don't know how else to. It means spacewalk. So silicon. The problem with silicon is it looks a lot like any rock around it. So you have to keep an eye in the lower left-hand corner that you're actually picking up silicon and then it's crushed stone. So it looks like crushed stones. So asteroid mining, this is pretty cool. The best though is going to be on my other account. I'm going to just level it up to 25. I might make a video about it, just like intermittent sort of, like going from 24 to 25, how long it's going to take. But once you hit 25, you unlock the asteroid miner in a capital vessel, and when you do that, 61. That's going to be a 305, 310, 320. I'm gonna try it. Shift and left click, and control and left click. 250, that should be enough. Cargo ammo box. Shift and left click. F2. Yeah, I need like 30 of them. I can right click pretty damn fast. I'm just gonna go to that. Alright. Set on cobalt. Go out for some more silicon while it's crafting as well. Oh, and note that a mobile constructor will not place on a rock. Yeah. It won't place on an asteroid. You can build a base on an asteroid, because you can build a base in space, but you can't build, or you can't put a portable constructor down. So that's why, like, when this game was buggy, I'd always have to carry like 1,000 ores on me of every kind. 999 is the stack size, just in case. Because once you spawn in, once you spawn a, not every ore, right? Not Zas and Yuri, and not Sathium and stuff. But, once you spawn in a vessel, you're not going to have anything that you're going to be able to make. Usually not too big of a deal, I guess. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Sometimes I did, sometimes I didn't. I don't know what the deal was. But, yeah, when the game was buggy, my inventory looked a lot different, that's for sure. I had to keep the inventory in my hands a lot, way different. 160. I already know it's crafting 300, that's why I didn't transfer my stuff over. Oh, the Black Album was such a good album. You're like, still Metallica? I'm like, yes. Always Metallica. Oh, I love Metallica. It's, I think I have Kill 'Em All through Reload. that's all the albums I have. Like 15 minutes. I'm gonna need this capital vessel. Because if I could do it in 8 hours, was it? Total? That would be cool. I don't think I can make it that quick, though. I think I can do it in 9. This will be a 9-hour video. It's going to be a hell of a thing to upload, but that's fine. Sometimes I wish I could give the constructor a damn boost somehow. Right. Neodymium. 1,000 ingots. We're going back to the planet. Front thrusters off. Make sure you enable them before entering. They're in the lower right hand corner. It'll tell you how many meters to the planet. So I'm cruising through space without hitting W right now is why you do that. Front thrusters on. There used to be a bug where when you're entering and if you didn't have your front thrusters on, your ship would go and you'd be left in outer space. So I always, like, when entering a planet, I give it a lot of time to just load in. I don't even touch anything. Once it says I'm in the atmosphere, in orbit, like, I don't touch anything. I let it sit for a little while. As you can see, it took a second to load in, so probably for good. That's cobalt, which is garbage because my stupid warp scanner doesn't work anyway. That's neodymium. Remove it on approach, select a waypoint, and show on HUD. Accept. Was and will be. Universe, much too big to say. Time and space through the never. Yeah, that's a good song. And you can do it out here too. Kind of saves some power sometimes. But they've changed it so that, like, I don't know why, but letting off W, like, still doesn't quite do it. Like, technically going at a down angle like this is about a 12, maybe 15 degree angle. It should be just going still full speed, but it takes, like, I don't know, 45 degrees. No, it takes more than 45 degrees. Hey, an escape pod. Landing can be a trick without front thrusters. Is it going to... Is it still working? No, it done disappeared. That sucks. I was hoping that was maybe my escape pod to get rid of that stupid HUD message that comes up every damn time. I guess if I clicked my front thrusters on and still facing it, maybe the damn thing would still be there. Oh well. Or you can just hit main and then turn your thrusters on. It's another way to turn your front thrusters all on. But in capital vessels, I like to separate all the thrusters I need, or only the thrusters I need from thrusters that are full. So, because there are planets with denser, sorry, not denser, just it has more gravity. Why can't I see the gravity on this planet? Hold on a second. Do I have to be in a vessel to see what the gravity is? Gravity 0.89, so I don't know what the hell that actually is like relative to, but apparently it's 0.089, so they throw a number on it. Sometimes they be on planets with, like, I think it goes up to 1. I know 1.3 for sure. but theoretically 2.0. And at that point, you're not going to be using your jetpack. I think 2.0, your jetpack literally will not even work. So, I've never actually been on a 2.0 route. I'm pretty sure 1.3 was the highest, and that was just hellish. And running is also, it slows your running speed too. So I think on those planets it's probably best to go with light armor, or if you can, if it's tempered. And you're not doing any raiding on any bases. This is not good. I have 44 drill packets, so kind of just waiting. There we go. Okay, neodymium's also going to look a whole heck of a lot like crushed stone as well. Let's see how big this deposit is. It's so small. No, it's a medium. This might actually do the whole trick right here. I'll have a capital vessel spawned. Unfortunately, I'm going to need 2 more jetpack on. 2 more levels in order to acquire a hover vessel that I want. So the Unforgiven was an interesting song. If you really... Oh, wait, no, I'm listening to Nothing Else Matters. Never mind. Yeah. Anyways, where was I with the game? Oh, yeah, right. I'm not going to be able to spawn in a hover vessel until level 12. So, with the drill turrets. Those other ones are stupid. I mean, they're kind of cool. I've had some cool ones. When you can only harvest wood, like, that's great and all, but, you know, it's, wood, whatever. So level 12 is the minimum required if you want to be doing hover vessels for war. And I never said that in the description at the beginning that was the goal. It's just the capital vessel with 100 pentex. That's the goal. So, unfortunately, I'm just going to have an SV, which I normally wouldn't do. It would drive me out of my mind. I would definitely go for a hover vessel first. But because, in the interest of time, I'm trying to cut this down to 9 hours. Solid gaming. To get a capital vessel ready to go. Yeah, this game is very time-consuming. That's why when people finally get to the end, they either give up because they're just like me and are like, whatever, dude, I just beat the game, it's fine, nothing else to do, or they go nuts and start collecting ores like madmen and get like way too many ores because they are now able to make as many as they want really easily. And or they start building PvP bases and PvP ships and totally dominate the entire playfield. So I'm hoping to get to that point in my other one. I've gone nuts before with it and just got way too many damn ores. I had T3 miners on like a planet, and that was back when the T3 miner, once you mine the deposit, it would still harvest ore even though there was no ore beneath it. And I had loads of it. And also I think they updated at some point where the miners actually drained the deposit, but I don't know if they revoked that and made it back to the point where it was if you throw down a T3 miner on top of a auto miner on top of a deposit when it's live, and then it goes inactive and there's nothing left in it. If that still sucks up resources, they might have revoked that, because that was a stupid update. I don't think a whole lot of people like that one. And anyways, it allowed me to go nuts, and it was just a chore. It was just going A to B. I set them on my map as waypoints and just sort of went to the deposit, collected the max amount of ores that the friggin' D3 thing was making, and threw in some fuel and went to the next one. And I had way I couldn't even count. And I also, that was back when the glitch bug on the F key worked too, so that once if you're just cruising along and you hit up a Pentex crystal and you hit F and it still says hit F to collect, you just sit there and spam F for like as long as you can, like until your fingers bleed. So I had I know I had at least 40,000 Pentex, and that was a day that Pentex was difficult to get. So they didn't even have asteroids with Pentex in them. So it was literally going around collecting crystals was the only way. And so I had all this crap in my ship, and I just didn't know what to do. And eventually I just didn't log in, and I think it just despawned my ship. So, with everything in it. Okay, so now I'm starting to formulate. Okay, cool. What I want, obviously, is to get to be able to get out of this thing. It's not always easy. And I might have went too far with that one. I'm trying to dig myself it up. Make a perfect little stairwell out of here. So when you're doing deposits like this, and you know you want to drain the entire deposit, dig yourself a staircase. Spiral staircase. Just do it notch at a time. It works easier, obviously, drilling down than up. Let's see, what angle am I pointed at here? That's at least a 45. It's like 45, 70, somewhere in there. There we go. I figured I'd try to take a shortcut. Oh, almost. Let's see if I can. There we go. Before I go too deep on the porta pods, I always make sure I have the way out. Alright, now I gotta pay attention. Oh, I hit J, not space. Well, I didn't break my leg, it's all good. Okay, so like I said, you're gonna start thinking spiral staircase. My air's starting to run out. works in media deposits, so it doesn't work in small. Medium or larger. But, you know, you gotta have a tactic. This is the one I came up with that seems to work perfect. Unless you have a T2 drill. In which case there is a really cheap shortcut. You're gonna right click on your when you're on your drill like this, and you go over to filler tool, and you aim down and use it as an elevator. Yeah, that one's nice. I'll show you in some of my later videos. Y'all, show y'all. Alright, what are we doing here? Guess it's already starting to go under. I don't really need it to, but sure, I'll take it. I already know the consequence of this one. 155, and I need 1185 total. I have 400 in hand. I need 700 ingots, so I need 350 more. Right? Is that right? 700 ingots, 350 more. Yeah, that should be a great calculation. This used to be one of my favorite songs right here. What is this one? I see you, babe, in your eyes. Brokenness, promise, betrayal. The God that failed. No, this didn't used to be. This is one of my favorite ones. My favorite tracks off the Black Album are 1 and 5. I can't remember which ones those are. Back when I had a CD player and I was constantly looking at the number. Let's see. 1 and 5. Crap. Why can't I remember? This is not good. My memory's going. I'm on a lot of caffeine though, so it's fine. Enter Sandman, I think, was 5. Oh no, maybe that's 1. And then Wander. I don't know what the Wander one was. I know, I did that one song. It's Wandering. It's like that one song, Wandering. Unless it's playing, I don't know what the hell it is. God, I feel so stupid. Wandering. Roadman, wandering, vagabond. It's not easy to sing when you have a different song playing in your head, or on your headphones. Wherever I may roam. Yeah. Get a new epic heavy armor. These jerks, man. I would be happy with just a heavy armor, man. Seriously? I got all that gold. I got a feeling he's gonna meet you in a PvP zone, and if you have a lot of stuff, he's gonna kill you and take your shit. If you don't have a lot of stuff, he'll probably kill you and take all your stuff. Man, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he just maybe maybe he maybe if you don't have any stuff, he won't kill you, and he'll end up giving you the heavy. That's what I would do. That'd be at least the honorable thing to do. Resets. hell is he talking about? I give out life rafts, it resets each login, I'll fix it. What the hell is he talking about? You muted me, you waker. Oh, that guy's funny. Anybody use the word wanker? That guy's on my team. 283, huh? It's such a British word, but it's great. I wish I could use a friggin' drill with that drone mode. Still kind of focused on this spiral staircase. I dug a little bit too steep there is what I did. I usually make them a lot cleaner than this. Ugh. Damn it! Hell, just a little bit off. Damn it. If I'm getting any Neo, I'm not doing it correctly. I need to be in that damn corner. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. Damn it. Pick up the damn corner? Son of a bitch, it picked up the corner. Ugh. Sometimes it's a lot more difficult than it looks. Make a freaking perfect spiral staircase. Let's drill down a little bit, maybe. There's a good ledge. I know I can make it up now. Maybe this needs to go down a little bit. Have a good time if you save getting out of the damn thing until the end, I assure you. Especially on a planet with no atmosphere, yeah, you don't want to be messing around. Oh! You know what? I'm being stupid. I'm being really unnecessarily stupid. Hold on a second. I'm not used to having a ship when I'm using this stupid Tier 1 drill. Usually by this time I've already gone to like a moon or something, and it's mostly asteroids or something I'm drilling and not damn ground. Just need to make this a little wider. make sure these things... This freaking mic's probably clicking away because I always bounce my leg when I'm playing games like this. P... thrusters. Alright, let's see if I can fly her in. She can be a tight fit. I don't know about this one. Oh well. Maybe here. Oh god, come on, man. Oh no! Oh my god! You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm taking way too long on this stupid thing. Tab, registry. It's not giving me the damn thing. What? Oh. Control panel. Thrusters off. Taking way too long to get this stupid gear. Come on, man. 8 hours and 10 minutes, I think. Near it. Almost there. Excuse me. But another way that you could easily mine a mine with an SV. So usually I have an HV, is how I do it. So mines like this, I just laugh in their face and eat them up in about, I don't know, 3 minutes, 5 minutes. But with an SV, the ideal thing to do would be go ahead and make a big hole, fly your ship in, okay. Thrusters. Let's get away from these dangerous holes. That'd be good. That's what he said. Dangerous holes. Oh my god, where the hell? I parked on a rock. Alright. Mobile constructor. Access. No. Cargo box. And mobile constructor. Craft max. And we're just gonna wait on that. And after that, I'll have the capital vessel. And after that, all I need to do is harvest some Pentex. And that'll be fine. I think I need 100 Pentex, right? Was the limit? I only set that limit because I think that's really all you're going to need to get to well, let's see, where the hell do I want to put that ship? I'll probably put it at the trader residence, but you can't put it at the trader residence. You have to put it at the Galactic Marketplace, which is in space. I'll probably actually need more than 40 or 100 to get there. And the problem is I have to have a positive reputation with Polaris NPC faction, which I am really far from having. It's not going to show me jack shit. It's only going to be like 4 warps. Yeah, I'm going to need more than 100. It'll go quick. Main thrusters on. Let's bounce the planet. Make sure oxygen is on and full. What else? Before I bounce the planet, I'm really hoping this is enough Neo. Hold on a second. Did I have 349? I mean, it was kind of a little too close. What the fuck? Oh, okay, there's the holes. Make sure I got 50. That's 100 ingots right there. In case my math's off, which I doubt it is. If my math was off, that would be a real Monday detail, I'll tell you what. Ugh, what the hell is going on here? Alright, there we go. Oof, they're gonna shoot at me. So, as you see in the right-hand corner, it says 49%. How you know you're at a 90-degree angle? 32%. 43. Ooh, maybe I could just space over that shit. Spacebar right now. Unfortunately, I'm still in fog, which pisses me off. You have to be above the damn thing in order to get out of the fog. Okay, so that's the lake I'm looking for. It is accurate in space too, so if I hit right about there, that should be my condenser. Generator, whatever. Spacebar, W, and spacebar. Alright. Sometimes you go too fast, you know. Thrusters off. They don't like my ship being here, so I need to get it ASAP. I thought that thing was making wood. What's it called? Thrusters on. I just am in the habit of turning them off. Alright, so 54%, 38%. The power usage percentage is really high because of, so I just let off the W. I'm out of orbit, so hold on a second. Go this direction, turn off my front thrusters. Let off W after disabling front thrusters. And speed's 35 meters per second. Why is it 30 meters per second? Did I just turn off all my thrusters? I think I just... That's interesting. That's an interesting way to do it. Let's see if that'll work. If you're quick enough on it. Yeah, I don't know. It slowly drops, but still cruising. Alright, so what I'm gonna need here is that Pentax. Pentax? That was Pentax. Whatever. And I need enough room to spawn at this capital vessel. That'll do. Like I said, turning off thrusters in space won't really help you a whole lot. Power left's 699. I turn off the thrusters, absolutely nothing. RCS might give you a little jetpack as J. If you're stuck kind of in the vessel or some damn thing, you're gonna have to push J. Devices, mobile constructor, cargo box, small ammo box, 690. I think that was the rest of the silicon as well. No, we're good on silicon. Is it done crafting? I don't think it's done. It's done! You see why I grabbed that extra? Like, what a friggin' Monday detail. I could just go over to that asteroid and get some, but whatever. Make sure all my fuel's in my hands. Fusion cells. Those unlock at like level 20 or something. Good way to power up a capital vessel though, for sure. Wait, what the f— oh, crap! That was in my cargo box. That's full. That's from just raiding bases. Forgot about that completely. I didn't even, like... Why do I have two? Oh, because I picked them up. Spawn. Just try to get somewhat near this ship. Cool. Do I have a... Yep. you don't want to regroup this. I don't know why this landing gear, I guess they updated it. When they update stuff, it redoes it. Okay, so oxygen, fill all. Fuel. Fusions. This thing really doesn't use a whole lot of fuel, and it lasts an acceptable amount of time as well. I'm in space, and I know that I automatically turned off my gravity generator. It's under core. I just use it so unfrequently. I guess I could add it. I mean, it's not going to save in the blueprint if I add a friggin' group, though, so whatever. There just happens to be enough room in this thing for this ship and for that hover vessel. With the thruster, the turret off, I think. I don't even think it matters. I'll show you. So, A and D? Yeah, A. Pitch, or roll, there we go. Oh! Damn it! I hit E, I think, I hit F instead of D. Back. Wait, that ain't how this goes in. Is it? I know that the other one goes in this way. How close is that? I don't like it. So going sideways. I mean, I know I can just wedge it in there. So just go back, forward, back, forward. Austin powers it. I'm pretty sure it fits by default. I hope it does. So I have other fridges. It's time to kiss this ship goodbye. One fridge. I kind of wish I had two now. This ship was made at a time where the food processor would hold stuff, but it doesn't hold stuff anymore. Oh, I need spoiled food for the constructor. So basically, this is what happens when you get a capital vessel. Cargo box. Cargo box. It also came at a time when the advanced constructor would hold a lot of stuff, so you basically had 2 free cargo boxes. I need to update this damn ship. So that's cargo for that. This doesn't need power anymore. Cargo box. Damn it. What the? That's gold. Why the hell did I put that in there? There's an order in which you should probably put stuff by logic. Where did I put the neodymium though? There it is. Cargo box. Actually, I should put that before magnesium. I should put it way before magnesium. Because promethium's easier to find than frickin' cobalt now, but whatever. There! Anyway. Stone dust, wood logs, half of the water container. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with Xeno substrate. There. So basically, the iron through the wood logs, if anything goes low, I'm going to know about it. And that's what you need to basically run a constructor nowadays. F2, library, CV, prefab, tier 5. Just need a place to dump stuff. Airlock. Oh, shoot. Cargo box. Spoiled food. Water. Was that half my total water? Or half of the water, half of the... Holy crap, I have a lot of water. Okay. Wait, was that a... What the hell is a steel plate doing in there? I don't know. There's a lot of sorting stuff in the beginning, that's for certain. Where the hell was I? Whoa, I have 131. Oh, damn. It's not half of my stone dust. Okay, fridge. Water. Stone dust and water. Yeah. Advanced constructor. Do I have to unlock the grow plots? I have to unlock them. There's a lot of stuff you have to unlock. Just to make sure that works. I don't know, I'm kind of skeptical about that whole thing. There we go, cargo boxes. Actually, hangar doors, I'm going to want to unlock. If this ship gets shot up, that's the first thing to go. I mean, that's pretty much all I really need. What the hell was I going in here for? I think I was just going in for cargo boxes. Oh! I don't have any rocket turrets in this thing. Box. Ah, yeah, right. Oh, grow plots. I don't think you have to unlock them. Maybe it's under base? What the? Oh. They made that a new thing. They used to not have it so that thrusters gave off heat. If you ever wonder why you're in space and your thrusters are just sitting on and you're dying of heat in your capital vessel, that would be the reason. Like I said, I probably need to make a new design based on that knowledge. I don't know. It's under building blocks, I think. Yeah. There we go. That'll work. Alright, so that's those coming. I don't think I got all this stuff. I totally didn't. I totally didn't. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna go over to fridge. Select that. Really? I don't even have enough plant protein to make one of these, or what's the deal? Wow, that is weak sauce, dude. I crafted all my crap. So I can't even make seeds without going back to the planet. I'll definitely make one of those. That's part of the ones I need. I only have one spice. I needed more spice. I needed more fruit. Whatever. Let's see here. It's already made the grow plots. What's the next thing that I need in this thing? F3. Tools. Drill C2. Texture and symbol. I can't even unlock a multi-tool tier 2 until level 7. That's ridiculous. Level 20. Damn. I don't know what any of this stuff does. I know what these do. I don't know what this does. And I guess that keeps you warm or cool on a planet. Huh. I don't need to unlock the dance constructor because I already have it in here. Oh, should be all good. I think I should unlock the landing gears in case. They tend to kill those as well. Alright. Cargo box. Oh! Promethium. Tools. 10 drill shovels. That should be enough. Alright. Gravity generators. I thought the gravity generator was on. What the... I'm pretty sure I turned the gravity generator on. Gravity generator on. Huh. I guess I didn't. Somehow I got the switches to work. They always work. I don't know why. I've tried other ships, and for some reason the damn switches don't work. It's a good thing too, because this has 3 ramps on it. That was before they made one wide enough. I think they make one wide enough now. Cargo box. So a lot of organization in the beginning, that's for certain. Holy shit, is that heavy? That's heavy armor. This isn't heavy armor. No. Sweet sauce, dude. Okay, I'm actually going to be wearing this one. Shit, I can put a lot on that thing. Jetpack booster. Oxygen tank booster. Oh man, I probably have just enough stuff where I can probably put it in here. Eventually this armor locker becomes so ridiculously full that it's just ridiculous is what it is. So the only booster you can make is going to be an EVA booster, which I'll probably end up using. I don't need that in space, but anyway. Constructor. I put the gold ore in here. I don't know if I have to unlock it. I have 3 weapons. What the? Because I'm under a... What? Why the hell am I too hot? Oh my god, this pisses me off. What's the heat? 170? 188? $197. Take that. I don't know why it's so hot, but it's driving me out of my damn mind. Do I have to unlock it? Like, what the They used to have the EVA as... I'm not seeing it anywhere. I don't think I saw it anywhere. There's supposed to be an EVA, a way to make an EVA booster. Under weapons. Yes. Thank you. It requires gold ore, though. Gold ingots. So, you know, hopefully you're lucky enough to find one. What the hell's that cargo box? Speaking of which... Yeah, it's constructor... Components? Is that what that is? Devices. Okay. Food. Fridge. Damn it! I think I can make more than that. Can I make more than that? Fridge. Food processor. I can. I'm gonna make max. core's giving off heat. I made this ship at a time when Alpha 7.5 stuff still targeted the core, I'm pretty sure. I can only make 6 of those. Why? This is a lot more frustrating than it usually is. Building blocks. Nutrient solution. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Nutrient solution will be here. I have how many? 6. I need 3. I put that on a thruster? Oh! Excuse me. They updated the look of the thruster. Because I was like, I don't remember that being a solid block. So this is how you're going to get grow plots in here. I put the G for grow plot. Try to make it obvious. With all these updates, this ship is looking really annoying. It was cheap and easy to make, though. N, debug, show oxygen. We're good. Fridge. Oh! It's because I was sitting under a thruster. Dude, it's gonna be really hard to make a ship this small and, like, be effective these days. Cargo box. I got a feeling I'm gonna want another cargo box. I don't know what's under that thing, though, to be honest. But I'm gonna have to risk it. Making another cargo box. That is probably outside, or damn near it. I don't know, I guess that works. I kind of like having a little bit of area. I could sit under here and not get hot, I'd probably bet. Or radiated. No, I'm still hot and radiated. Man, what the hell does it take to get out of the radiation zones in this damn ship? Almost. Don't go towards that. In between the thrusters, maybe? Right about here? Fucking lame, man. I mean, I could do a quick, you know, just spray this wall and say this is safe. That's what I need to do. And try to re-blueprint this and upload it. I don't know how to even do that, but until I get to the point. So that'll be under tools. Color tool, texture center tool. What did it just make? More cargo blocks? I should make more ammo boxes. Screw cargo boxes. F3. I have to edit this a little bit. This is just driving me out of my mind. Box, advanced constructor, devices. It's not even called an ammo box anymore is the problem, and I wish I could get to it. which I can. What the fuck? Oh, right. That was kind of funny. Oh, what the fuck? Small ammo box. P. Advanced constructor. Go ahead and make me another one. I need to redo this ship completely. It's just... What the hell? You can make ammo boxes. I don't know what the hell that's for then. Capital vessel. Ammo box. Never mind. I know this isn't really relevant to what I need to do, but I'm showing you how to install stuff. You stick it in your hands, select it, throw it down. I don't know. What else did I have in there? Oh, this is a regular block, huh? And then trash one of those. It's just taking up room. Oh, actually, you know what? I did design this kind of smart. I put the fridge right there. You just have to kind of know about it. Damn. You know what? Nah, I don't want to put it up there. There's a window up there. What the hell was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's gonna do anything. Crap. Where's that other cargo box? Oh, shit. That would explain why I didn't do that. How did I get a small one on the other one? Did you see that? Am I tripping balls? I'm putting that thing in my... Yeah, that thing... Okay. Is there a small ammo box for a CV anymore? Oh, so the controls for jetpack are going to be the same as a ship. Small ammo box. I didn't see that. How do I make a small ammo box? What the fuck? What? Okay, let me try the cargo controller thingy. Ammo controller. Maybe they just changed the name of it from small ammo box to cargo controller, in which case it's the same thing. try to put some ammo in there, make sure it works. I'm probably not even going to need the stuff that's in this. This is how this game works, though. It's a lot of playing around with it, because this small ammo box is... I don't know. No, man. I don't even... putting that in there. And I have to hop in... I can hop in a passenger seat. Minigun turret. Active access. R for reload. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, it works. Might as well empty the entire clip and fill that thing up. Advanced constructor. What do I need to fill all the ammo in this thing? Man. Devices. Ammo. Minigun ammo. Like 10 makes how much? 100? That's 1,000. It's actually more than the other one, right? That makes 70. So that's 700. That's 1,400. Oh, this is the back of my ship. Yeah. Okay. I know what turn this is. I don't know why this pointed sideways. It should be pointing down. Maybe it was pointing this way. Yeah, it's pointing like that. What the hell? Didn't I put it? I didn't put it down? Oh, cargo controller. I think the glitch is you have to let it auto reload. Could be wrong. But F. Jetpack. God. I really need to get that damn gravity generator back down. God, I gotta design this thing again. It's gonna be going for my generators. I mean, that's the ideal target, and I don't even know where the hell my generator is in this damn thing. You know what? I'm gonna deal with all this stuff later. I really will. It's just, man, it's just bothering me, you know? If you design a ship from scratch, like, you'll understand the struggle. It put down a gravity generator, but it's not there. Wonder bar. I've seen that glitch before. Whoa, hold on a second. I'm pretty sure that is an airtight box. And if I put an airtight box on a thruster, hell's under this locker? I don't even want to find out. Because I know that this one isn't airtight. Airtight false. See? I'm trying to make as many safe zones on this damn ship as I can. It's just... Let's try, maybe? Nope. Nightmarish. Great. I got a lot to do on this damn ship. But I will get it updated. Believe you me. I also needed 2 fridges. Whoa! I don't have enough steel. I don't have enough iron. I do not have enough iron. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, that kind of sets the mood, doesn't it? Let's get the frickin' heck going. Did I ever make the T2 drill? Yeah, I did. Where is that damn ship? Did my ship just disappear? No, there it is. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. There's some weird friggin' glitches with this disappear thing going on here. Didn't I make the tier 2 drill? I made the charges. I made the charges and not the drill. With the last bit of iron that I had. Close. I'm so sick of this tier 1 drill, I gotta tell you. Oh, and I think we're at 9 hours right now. Son of a bitch. There's certain things that I want done, for sure. Right now, I would want to go back to the planet, and yeah, I have to do that. I have to do that. It's gonna drive me out of my mind if I don't do that. So I'm going to show me doing that and collecting spice and fruit so that I can make seeds. The hell were... Oh. What? I didn't take the drill charges? Whatever. Did I already throw it in the airlock? Nope. That's the recycle bin, not the airlock. Alright, so, I don't know how much Pentex I should probably get. I should probably just do an asteroid of it. It'll take a while to do an asteroid, even with a tier 2 drill. This isn't an entire asteroid, this is just one part of it. It's like a deposit in the asteroid. So in real life, I already have a ship and everything, so honestly what my goal is right now is to take this ship and be able to warp it to a safe zone so I can transfer it over to my other account. There's also a command GIP ship here, and you just have to get an ID. However, I don't really know how to do that ID thing. First you have to look up the ID, and then I don't know if that's gonna work. Like, honestly, all I'd have to do is make a freaking, oh my gosh, that'd make it really easy, because you just on a starter planet spawn in a ship with drill turrets already on it and just go to town. Super cheese way around it. That get ship here thing, I guarantee that command won't be around forever. So I'm used to doing it the other way. Though it'd be good to figure it out. I've heard it doesn't give you everything in it though, or something. So I don't know. Son of a bitch. Where the hell is my capital vessel? Oh, shit. I hate finding shit in space. Because apparently it's supposed to be right in front of me. It's either right in front of me or right behind me. No, I don't know where the hell it is. Show... That's not mine. What the... Oh, it's right over there. Shit. Another trick is when you're floating in space and you're holding W, hit J, and you let off the W key. Generally. What the hell is going on? I forgot the EVA booster. I swear, if it weren't a Sunday, it would be a Monday. Okay. Negative 70 to 197. Cargo box. I know I made it. There it is. Negative 403. Okay, I doubt it's gonna ever get that cold. I don't know, man. I just don't know. It's so frustrating. Did I get an answer? How about PvP zones? On them. There are PvP servers. You know, that is kind of an interesting concept. You wouldn't have to do any of this work and just spawn in whatever ships you want. It would be basically creator mode. Yeah. Whatever. I like the challenge. Clearly I like the challenge. When you're here, you're family. Oh, that's funny. And dead. I wonder how to find that damn ID number. Registry. Statistics. ID. 1, 2. Oh my god, I gotta write that down. I was just like, ID 1, 2. Right. Memo. 1, 2, 5, 9, 3, 0, 1, 7. This will be interesting. I just want to make sure there's nothing important in it in case this doesn't work out. Yeah, I actually kind of want that. I was like, hey, wait a minute here. I could leave stupider stuff in there, I really could. Sure. I think it's safe now. Let's try this thing, huh? Okay, so if a ship is sitting there docked in your spacecraft, and you type CB, get ship here, and then 1259307 3017 1259317. Shit. What is get ship here coming? CB get ship here 1259317. CB get ship here space no, I'll try ID first. ID 1259317. CB get ship space 1259317. Hold on a second. I know I have a screenshot of this. Is there a way to view my screenshots? Shit. I have to literally find the file. I hate doing this. This PC. Local disk. Files. Steam. Steam apps. Common. Empyrion. Saves, logs, client, content, dedicated server. Shit, where the hell are screenshots? I can't remember for the life of me how to friggin' look up screenshots. It's not an easy thing to figure out, too. App cache? Graphics, logs, music, package, resource, server, Steam. User data? Oh my god. I'm gonna have a hell of a time looking that up. Did anybody answer my question? No. They did an update and people started coming in and popping my mining ship up for trading! Oh shit. It's not about to being safe, I refuse to... Okay. Cool, so how do I do it? See how hard it is to find shit in space? Okay, so that's down. That's above it. It's right there. These jackasses aren't going to answer me, and I don't know how to... Yeah! Yeah, the command to get a ship in front of you. What is it? Please. Sometimes. Get ship here. And then the ID. Yeah, okay, so let's try it again. It should be get CB get ship here 1259317. What? It says my ship's moved. Ship got moved. Oh, it did get moved. That's a friggin' hell of a thing. Okay. So I don't need to mine too much Pentex. But I will show you how to get back to the planet. And, boy, that's hilarious. Sorry. That's just... Oh my god. All I have to do is do that. And I can get... I'm pretty sure I can get this ship. This capital vessel. And all of its contents. P? Yeah. Cargo box. Alien tooth. I think that's pretty much all I left in here. Fridge. Huh. So, I gotta weasel my way in. I don't know how I'm gonna redesign this, but man, if you have an SV, this is not a fun ship. Okay, that works. How much of Pentex do I have? Doesn't really matter, but 177? I can't remember which switch is which. Nope, that's ramps. Bloodstain, wash away. Oh my god, I love this song. Alright, Buds. Can't shift click from hands. What the fuck? Son of a bitch! Go in there! Ugh. Cargo box. Ugh. Ammo. That thing is just full of crap. Container ammo. Cargo box. Whatever. Got so many of the damn things. And I keep not putting it down is the problem. For many frickin' sake. I don't need to craft anything. I keep looking in that because I don't have a freaking cargo box available just to look at. That's why I keep looking in it. Yeah. All right. Let's get planet side. Get those damn things. Put them in. So I can show you how this ship moves and stuff, and then I'm going over to my other account. So that amount of Pentex, 177 I think it was, it'll make double that amount. Do I have thrusters separated in here? Yeah, I do. This is a very efficient ship, to say the least. What? Do I have my SV in here? I don't think it really matters, but I guess we'll find out when I get on the plane, I know. Oh, front thrusters. That amount of thrusters would probably stop me. I gotta try to turn front thrusters full off. Not in a good place, but I am right near that forest. I just happen to enter right next to the forest. They're gonna shoot at me, I know it. I don't really need them to. So yeah, I'm just cruising right now with 81 minutes to go. That is really good for a capital vessel. Make sure that light's on. Are my front thrusters on? Yeah, okay. Is my damn lights on or off? They're on. Okay, they're off. Power on, thrusters off, turrets off, light. Take some plant protein. For some reason I only have like 2 of it. I have plenty of buds, but I'll pick more. Some spice. Really could have put those mobility boosters in. It's almost as fast as a medium suit. Not quite. The motorcycle. Hard to spot on the motorcycle. I don't know, man. That wasn't really a whole lot, was it? Shoot. I'm gonna go over to that fruit area, maybe? And take my ship with me. I got 1. That's not good. I know that there's some from the south here, I think. Those mobility boosters in, it's gonna drive me nuts. Even though this is what I need in order to even be comfortable in this ship, apparently. Jetpack, mobility, multi. No, double jetpack. Jump height multiplier 0.51. 0.53? Boy, that is strange, isn't it? What the hell? This should be totally uncomfortable. Why is it... Now it's fine? If I'm on a planet with my thrusters turned off, it's fine. But if I'm in space with my thrusters turned off, it's chaos? Okay. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but I'll take it. still have my damn lights on? I don't see the ground. Oh yeah, okay. I'm just really high, really fast. I'm not used to going that fast. Alright, so I'm gonna head east until I'm out of Zurax territory. Oh, God. This thing really, it flies like a CV, too. I mean, an SV. It flies like an SV, even on thrusters normal. I'm pretty sure the normal full thrusters are off. Oh, no, they're on. Oh, that explains it. Let's see, what's my power usage? Like 30 minutes left? I mean, it's not bad. You know, usually a CV with full thrusters on lasts about 5 minutes, which is enough to get it to space, and that's where it stays for the rest of its life. This one is meant for hauling around a HV miner in the rear. Damn it! Where is this damn fruit plant? I know that there's one over here. There it is. Oh, that's my old HV. Oh, God! I don't know why it does that sometimes, but it can be really annoying. Like, this ship stopped, it lets you get out, but it's not fully landed or something, even though you've held C and sat on the ground for a second. The only way to make sure a capital vessel will hit the ground is by turning the damn thrusters off. They're not used to capital vessels being on the ground, so usually people don't use them as SVs, they really don't. And I probably should just use that SV, but I'm trying to make this quick and get the heck out of this game on this account. So I need to put this in the fridge. What the hell? I'm starving. I need to make a spice, space orange, and vegetables. I need vegetables. Son of a bitch. Basically what I'm doing right now is I'm showing you how to grow and make, well, at least put the stuff in to grow. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why. I mean, the thing's over. It's over, right? It's over. I think that's all she wrote, really. I mean, what the hell am I gonna eat now, though? Oh, survival constructor. Haha! Oh, man. What a joke. Whoa! Unfortunately, you have to go all the way back up the way this works out. I don't think this ship is literally so small, I don't think there's even room for a glass block right there to make sure you don't go off the edge. Like, this is a really tiny ship for a capital vessel. Really, really a tiny ship. I don't know. I think it's done. It's definitely done. So, yeah. I'll take down the idea of this main capital vessel, and I'll leave it somewhere on in the playing field, and anybody that joins US Server West can. So the first person to watch, like, the video or the end will see the ID of get ship here, and if it's set to public, like I'll set it, they'll instantly have a capital vessel. I was gonna do some kind of contest. I guess that'll be it. Okay, so let's see. It's not gonna come with all the epic stuff, so, but it will have a lot of good stuff in it, and I'll make sure it's active for you. and ready for some harvesting and stuff. Basically a running ship. Unpowered, but including power. I think. Shit, I'll probably put ores in there. Maybe some auto miners. Oh yeah, I gotta take the stuff out of my hands and stick it in this one of these cargo boxes. Stick it in this cargo box. So that's the end of this video. I'll leave those. And whatever's in my inventory. And I could just scrap that thing real quick and throw it in here so I only have to get one ship. I mean, you already saw the ID for that one, too. I'm going to leave this one unmanned, though. It'll have a few things in it, but basically what you see is what you get. But that was the ID for this ship. You find it by going to Registry, clicking on Library, Statistics, and in the lower left-hand corner it's going to say the ID. Why does it say Creator Luke? Huh. Maybe that's the original creator of the thing, which I ended up modifying. I was like, this is not the creator. Anyway. His name was Luke, apparently. Who the hell's Luke, and why is he always so warm? Anyway. Oh yeah, I gotta take this thing off. And I'll put the old one back on. And, yeah. Dang, I'm kind of regretting throwing that stuff away now. Because, I don't know, just in case I ever want to log in with this character again. I highly doubt I will want to, but whatever. Okay. What did I need? I needed vegetables with it, though. Let's see if I can find some vegetables. Kinda doubt it. I mean, when you need them, you're not gonna find them. That's kind of the way this game works out. So, I'm not worried about it. I will get it loaded up and ready for you, though. There's where the gravity generator went. What in Sam hell? Whatever. I'll fix it before I let it be released. So the ship ID on that one is going to be ID number 12629006. And I'll fix it up for you, make it all nice and purty, and I'll update my Inquisitor on the global thingy, and stuff will be good. So I'm just going to turn this off real quick because I'm never coming back to this account. I don't know why do I even care? I don't even know why I care. Just turn the ship off. It's going to kill the plants. I know it will. Oh, it's also going to kill any food I have. At least eat whatever food I get. I don't know why, but... Alright. Okay, let's see what happens if I shut off power for 5 seconds. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000. It's funny the oxygen bounces back and forth. If you straight turn off the oxygen... What? It's still there, dude. Okay, so I think there might be a glitch at which, even if you're without oxygen in the ship and without power period, the stuff stays alive as long as you don't open that door until the ship is powered on. So, in case you run out of fuel, that's a good tip. Okay, so that's it for this entire thing on how to play Empyrion Galactic Survival all the way from starting to finishing. Thank you everyone for watching. Really thank you. I mean, if you watched the entire thing or even left it on while you were just playing video games or something, on, whatever. Thank you so much for watching. It helps out my YouTube channel, and I mean, that's part of the reason that I do it, is because eventually someday it'd be nice to even get $1 out of YouTube, but I haven't seen a dime yet, so anyways, I just keep posting videos because I'm hoping somebody will watch them and enjoy them. So, and I'm going to start labeling them better. So, like I said, oh God, hold on. What is that ID again? Registry. I gotta write it down because I don't know. Just would be coming handy if I wrote it down. It is 1262. Okay. And that's it for this video. Like I said, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching. And I will see you next time. In my next video, which will be me playing on a way, way, way better account than this. But that was fun. It was interesting starting off on a non-breathable atmosphere, and it was very rewarding getting that done again and doing it within 9 hours, 10 hours, whatever. So, like I said again, thank you again for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching. I hope you learned something out of it, even if you are a pro. And I hope it helped beginners out a ton. So, I will, I'll see you next time in the next video. I've already said that. Laters.